Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、170、73日目です。It is day 173, and we have 156. So, 2 levels, probably last level and level 16, level 17. That comes out about right. Let's hop right in. Today's an abbreviated day, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to the end of what's planned today, but we're gonna go for it. Speed is of the essence. It is almost 6 p.m. So by the time we complete this, we'll pick up these 4. Nothing for tomorrow, but technically whatever we complete today will move to tomorrow. So we've reached like this steady state where the only things that occur, or most of the things that occur every other day, is the current level. Largely because we kind of stamped out some leeches here and there now. Oh, there, Casper. Hello, hello. Alright, so let's head right into this. Okay.
返事
返事。Close enough. 卒業式。卒業式。ね。式。
卒業式。
卒業式。
不法。
不法。Okay, and then we gotta make sure not to mix the two without reading the bottom, right? Okay.
芸術家
芸術家。
地面。
地面。地面。地面。ね。Okay. Uh-huh. 待合室。ね。
待合室。
待合室。Oh, wait. That's not it. No. Hold. Actually,
竹
okay, it is what I thought it was. On gut feeling.
福島
Fukushima. Okay. Oh, that jerk reflex did not work.
上級
요큐 네? That's a leaker, I think. I think that's not within the last two.
鳴き声
나키코에 나키코에 네? YOLO? No. Okay, now I gotta think about this. Yes. Why? Oh. Okay.
まずい
Zui. Or special, right? Hmm. What? Oh.
晩ご飯
Mangohan.
変
And uh-huh.
変人
Engine. Oh, they have a different. It's fine. Right.
閉める
Shimeru.
方法
Oh. Sorry, I thought of a funny thing. Ho, in Wakotabi, the game, Wakotabi, the main character, you can choose whatever your name is, but they need to voice the name. So you default to ho. That's your name. So when I think of ho, I constantly think of ho. Oh, which by the way, the reason why I'm thinking about Wakotabi is the Wakotabi team just recently announced the official Steam release date. It's exciting. That means I get to go back to Wakotabi before the end of the year. I was gonna wait 6 months for some updates, but there has been 2 updates since then. So we're gonna go and catch up with Wakotabi probably on launch day. See where it's at on launch day. Maybe a day before launch day. I don't know. I'm curious if the Wakotabi team will end up reaching out or something, doing something. Be kind of fun. Okay. Where are we at?
仮面
Amen. Ah,
顔面
ramen. Ne? Okay.
変化
Enka. Wait.
頑丈
Ganjo. Ah. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Ganjo. Ne? Is that not? Ganjo. No, it's not. What am I confusing this with? Ganjo ne? We'll skip for now. Interesting. Maybe it's more like, oh. I don't think so. Oh, my hand was in a wrong position. Interesting.
歌う
Without... No.
残す
残す. Oh. Ah, that's a typo. Ah,
北口
Takuchi. Right. Uh-oh. A blank. That's not that. No.
固める
固める. Okay. Ah! I keep typing
泣き虫
chi in place of shi. Nakimushi. Right. Nakimushi. Correct. Oh. Wait. No. Huh. I'll return to this later.
面白い
Omoshiroi. Whoops. What? Wait. I'm not even sure what this is. Is it sinking? No. Is it sinking? I don't know. Hmm. そんなにお皿を something と危ないでしょ? Plates in danger. Oh, it's stacking. How do I stack? I don't remember how to stack. Stack. No. No. So No. Give me stack. Give me stack for 1,000. Oh, right. Kasane.
重ねる
Oh, contact sentences for the win, I suppose. The easy life. Kasaneru. Stacking stuff for to move out of the house or to move into a house. Kasa. Kasa. No, Sukasa is Mikasa is Sukasa. Okay. We gotta get our composure back. Okay. We've already skipped 2. Not the greatest. Not the greatest.
日光浴
Nikoyok. Nikoyok. Let's see. YOLO? Okay. YOLO works. And that YOLO, I lost the YOLO. I don't understand. YOLO? Okay. No. Oh, what? No. What's my kun for hen? Oh. Kawaru.
変わる
Kawaru. Kawaru.
全面
Zenmen. Wait. Oh, I tripped up so hard. What was the HanziHero thing for this? Payment? And then we're just using attach here. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was thinking HanziHero for a moment. Oh no. What is that? That's a folding chair, right? And a slide? It's gone. I'll send it to the back. Who I? No. No, right? Go.
不合格
合格。合格。合格。犯人。What is that? Ano ga bare barete go kaku Fukokaku. That doesn't help. I don't know what that is. What is that? Okay. Can't rely on katakana. Let's see. Oh. Oh, no. That's not not suitable. Not suitable status. All right, we're moving this to the end. It's over. Washed up.
折れる
Oreru.
外来
Gairai. Gairai. Ne? How do we... From outside. External? From outside. This is a little different too, right? Coming from outside. Oh, right. I guess it can mean foreigner, but foreign, outpatient. Gaidai. Gaidai. Oh, oops.
変死
Inchi. Oh, we're in deep doo-doo today.
大変
Aihen. Kinenbi.
記念日
Oh, Kinenbi.
事変
Ihan. Hmm.
画面
Ramen. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay.
成功
Deco. Ne? Achievement? Okay. That was a little iffy. That was just a little iffy.
遠足
Ensoku. Oh,
昼ごはん
Hirugohan.
場面
Ramen. Ne? Wait. YOLO? No, okay. I was like, that doesn't seem... Hold on. Oh.
希望する
Ibosuru. Oh, right. They have something else. Right, rejoice. Rejoice! Okay.
料理人
Yorinin. Ah! I moved that to the end. Okay, alright. Let's see if I can. Oh, I got it.
政府
Safe. So we can get one of them back. We can get one of them back. That's moved to the end.
自動車
Idosha. Hmm? Oh. Wait. Oh.
直す
No, so... YOLO? What can I YOLO? YOLO. Okay.
Akka
Aka. Wait. Uh... Oh. What word did they use for this? Now I'm just... Oh, they use reality. Okay. Let's see if they blocked any of these. Okay. Okay, they didn't block any of these. I'm not in the biggest agreement about blocking things, but at the same time, I can see the convenience and the empathy. But the idea is if you can negotiate the stuff, regardless of how you get to it. But blocking can be convenient for those who like to have literal separations. For those who constantly make the same line of thought and accept the same line of thought instead of like developing on it, I can understand the blocking thing. I don't personally agree with it though. Like the block list, allow list, warning list, it's anything. But if you're a person who constantly gets something wrong and then don't do anything about it, as in you don't habitually progress and address why you make the mistake, and you just want something to like slap you on the hand and prevent you from doing it in the first place, that's perfectly fine. I think that's one of the conveniences of these things. So if it's on a block list, I work around it. It's fine. It's if there were a block list or weren't a block list, I would still work around it regardless. It's to understand why you make the mistake and how or what you're going to do about it. Not necessarily having something constantly slap you in the face and say, well, just don't do it, forehead. And then it solves the problem, which works, right? Repetition, fairly quick. The reason why I don't typically resonate with that is because there's a difference between someone going around saying what's right and what's wrong, what's native and what's not native, what's natural and what's not natural, what's real and what's fake, is because that's polarizing. Polarizing does not lead, in my opinion, to critical thinking and problem solving. So you don't have granularity on understanding why it's right, wrong, what, how, why. It's usually just because it is. Which I don't think like that most of the time in order to adjust habits or way of thinking. I use it. I leverage it. If you keep making the same mistake, couple something with it to change it over time. Blocking it is certainly a very direct and, in my opinion, not that it's bad or good, it's a simple solution. What am I looking at? Coon? Doesn't feel like a coon. Interesting. There's a honorific in front of this. What's the right hand thing? Removing this today. I don't remember at the moment. Oh, you are special. Even though I spent 6 hours talking about you that one day. Not that.
青春
Shun.
卒業する、
卒業する。
仏像、
仏像。I got this before? Oh, this is the weird one. Oh no. I don't remember how this is different from, but we're just gonna go with. Nope. Right. I remember how it was weird. Wait. Yeah.
自動的、
動的。Of course, I'm not saying that everyone has time to practice critical thinking and problem solving skills. It happens to be I'm raising a fuss about that because I think people don't, right, like those who probably use this type of thing may not do it very often anymore, or may not do it sufficiently anymore. So doing it while you're studying something is fairly reasonable. Although I just got blasted by the YouTube algorithm when someone described that this using SRS is something you didn't learn in school, and I like to think that, well, yes, you didn't learn in school because you didn't try to. That's one of the things. Hello there, Jack. Hello, hello. What's good? Today is Saturday. Today is Saturday. That's what's good. How are you doing? Wait, is today Saturday? Hold up. Yes, today is Saturday. It's a perfect day, Jack. It's a perfect day.
Negaigoto.
Negaigoto. Ne? Saturday is always good. Every day is always good, but Saturday, extra good today. You know? Or you try to make every day good. Negaigoto. Negaigoto ne? Okay.
妥協する。
妥協する。What are you up to?
公園。
公園。巡是什么？是什么？how did this one work? Oh no, I lost it. It's gone. Not much. You're going to get your driver's permit soon, so you're signing up for that? Big moment. Big moment. Almost a rite of passage in the good old US of A. Are you excited? Nervous? How are you feeling? When you're saying you're going to get your driver's permit, that means, are you just picking it up, or are you taking the exam, the written thing? I don't remember this. We're just gonna move it to the end for now.
Yakusoku suru.
Yakusoku suru. Yakusoku suru. You're pretty excited? You need to take a test to get it? Knock it out of the park, Jack. Knock it out of the park. You just looked over the manual. I don't actually remember. It's been so long. I don't remember if they did it change before, or actually, not did it change. That's not a great question considering our age gap. How's it taken now in days? Like, what do you do for a driver's permit? I don't know if things have changed at the DMV. What am I looking at? I'm gonna say no. Something makes me want to say it this way.
問い合わせる。
問い合わせる. How do I know that's to? 問い合わせる. I have no idea. to meet up on time. Oiawaseru yo. I'm pretty sure it's a multiple choice test. Like, what do double solid lines? Okay, like that. Okay. So it doesn't. I don't think it has changed since then. No way. This is to ask. Something like to be. Oh no. This is to ask for something suitable. Okay, this is what is suppose, right? Suppose to ask. Okay. Choir. This is different.
天井
Angel.
外面
Diamond. I keep typing appearance. I need to correct my spelling of appearance. Appearance is is misspelled so often. Oh, wait a minute. No. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna push this to out. I think things are stacking up now. Bad news bears. That's Kihon-teki. Okay. I'm not sure.
基本的
Kihon-teki. Okay. Yellow. Okay. That didn't work. Man, this one, the Chinese and Japanese kind of like coalesce to make it difficult. Okay.
遠い
Toy. Oh. Wait.
伝わる
Stawaru. I must have made a typo the first time. Stawaru. 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 Uh.
丈夫
Job. Sorry, my fingers got sturdy. Did I type study or sturdy? My fingers got tied around there. Bijutsukan.
美術館
Oh, we were talking about art galleries, yes. Or a museum, I suppose.
外来語
Gairai go. Okay. Okay. Why do I want to do this? No, just kidding. Wait, why do I want to do this? No. Oh, wait.
生じる
Shojiru. That was a typo the first time. Shojiru. That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Gut feeling failed. Alright. What? Hold? What am I looking at? Wait. Oh.
勇気
Yuki. Mm,
技術
Gijutsu. Art? One of those things. Alright. This seems like a lot of things. And what do they all have in common? Oh, right. Art. Although art could be seen as a skill or a specialty or something that you invest a lot of time into, right? That involves skills. Okay. What do we have? Orimoku? No? Orime? Oh, Orime?
折り目
Orime? Oh. Oops. Oh, that's not it. Okay.
おととい
Ototoi. We're getting to the problem soon. It's gonna be a long one today. I think I skipped like 10. There, one less, so maybe like I'm looking at 9 now. Something like that. Um,
不完全
Kanzen. I lost an E, got lost.
朝ごはん
Asagohan. Oh, this could help with one of them.
変える
No, it doesn't. uh, Kaeru. Goose. Is it to the I think that was supposed to be the transitive.
動物園
動物園 ふわふわ hmm it's not that
浴びる
浴びる whoops
返す
返す okay
支払い
支払い what
文法
文法 That's a how you spell grammar 折り紙
折り紙
折り紙ね ay 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 my hands it's over what am I looking at? Oh. No way. Yeah. No. Oh, is it like... Just kidding. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Just kidding. No. Another yellow filling? Okay. All right. So this is... I can't find the... So the problem here is I don't know... I don't quite remember the... onyomi for the left side. Don't quite remember. Alright, oh, guess we're moving this. Oh no, I think we're... this might be the last one.
紀元前
Ikenzen. Oh no, we got one more. It's not that. Why? Yellow? Okay. Yellow didn't work. I can't skip anymore because I think that I think we have 11-ish. Definitely Zai. What is take? It wasn't full. Right. Right. It wasn't right. All right. So let's write these down. I haven't done this in a while. So we have take and what I think it's material. And oh no, this is special. This is special. It's covering an event, right? Okay, so take plus material covering an event. Does that help me with it? Covering an event. There's a narrative here for covering an event. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's not? Yeah, it's covering an event. Oh. What type of event am I thinking about? Like, yeah, shoots and ladders, right? Or shoots and snakes and stuff. So I gotta think of shoots. And it's our only example of this. So what is that? Shoot. Shuzai.
取材
Shuzai. And then I had a block on this and then we're good? Yes. Oh no, wait, that was free too. Oh, this one's still, oh, we passed less than 10 actually, maybe 8. This one I didn't move. Which was
行列
Yoretsu. And then now we're back. Meaning. Somehow I lost the meaning of this. But I don't think this one's relatively new. I lost the meaning of this. Might be a bit of turn of phrase. Dekiru dake ganjo ni shite oita kata. Or, yeah, kata ka desho. Right? That is supposed to be like stubborn plus height. Stubborn plus white. I'll come back to this. Oh, I don't even have to read for this. No, I definitely tried that. I was thinking like shu, right? Shu, so. Hmm. No. Wait. No. What is this? Like mutual? One's pretty bad. So neck plus mutual. Oh wait. No. Wait. No. It's probably the right. Mutual is probably the thing that is failing. I can't think of anything other than soul. Oh, wait. Is it like... I don't think it's I. No. No, I don't think so. I thought I had a breakthrough for a moment. Yeah, this is... Almost all of these are... If I had to stop on a read, it's probably because there's something particular about it. I'd be very disappointed if it isn't. I thought it might have been something like partner related. Oh no. What other way can I think about that? There's no Rendaku on this unless this is Kun. What would be Kun? UB? I don't know the Kun for the right. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? No, I don't think so. I guess we're skipping this for now too. Oh, okay. This is fine. Is it? I typed se, but now I have no idea. Oh. And then the meaning was lost on this one, right? Was it Fukokak? Oh. Okay. I'm drawing a blank on the right. Let's be. Oh, let's be. Wait. Does that help? I don't think so. The complete blank. Complete blank on the right. Holding. Brown. And WaniKani mnemonics leave a lot to be desired. I don't even like I don't even know what the right thing is. Not even a mnemonic translation. It's just a complete blank right now. It's probably one of those things that happen every once in a while, but doesn't. It's one of those days where I would draw a blank on something that I would see the next day and be fine, or the next instance. I was kind of hoping pushing it off and coming back would give me a blank slate. But no, right when I hit that, I have no idea what that is. Guess we'll come back. Immediately lost it. Yeah, I just go off feeling for this. I think the mnemonic is, yeah, for both cases, is way out there. Way too whack. That's fine. That one's fine. And it's the same thing again. It's the left. There's something about mutual. Mutual is connected to both of these. Mutual plus oppose? No, that's strange. Oppose? Or was that the other? Oh, mutual change? The other one is... This is strange. Mutual suppose. think I need to sort these two guys out soon, or else I'm gonna get them continuously confused. So the other one is love and romance. This is supposed to be strange and change, right? So not supposed. Something else is supposed. So mutual change. So what do we have? Soul. No, it's ka. And then I'm losing the left side again. Aika. Aika warazu? Like mutual. It is I.
Aikawarazu.
Aika warazu. And it's as usual or something. Something usual. This one is weird. A mutual change. You make with others smoothly, yeah, as usual. Everything is the same. I think I can connect these two. We should connect these two. So mutual change, which comes out to be as usual, yes. And then Aika. Aika. Ai. It's a shame they just dump warazu. Okay, it's fine. So yeah, see, I really dislike this stuff. This stuff just doesn't work. Right? It's so lazy. I think, in my opinion, update all the explainers to be redundant. There's no like, oh, you learned both. Just write both of them again. No reason not. In my opinion, there is very little reason not to write both of them. Just period. Write both of them again. Because it now what it does is now you have to go find it. Which we might as well. What was the other one? The other one was neck and usual. Shuai? No. That doesn't help with the other one, huh? What is the other one? It was neck. Neck and mutual, right? Neck and mutual. Mutual has soul. Show. Shozo? Shoso? No. Yes? Shoe. No. Yes. Neck. Shoe. Show. Shoe. Show. Pretty sure shoe. Show. We'll come back to this. I think this is annoying. The most retroactive thing that I find very disagreeable is having the thing just be here, as opposed to saying, oh, you know them, but then that leaves a point of failure all the way back, and then the reference is gone. This is as usual. Uh, hmm. Almost all of these are singular examples. Singular examples. This one, let's write this. Let's go iterate on it ourselves. We have long ago plus language. Which... Wait. Long ago language. At least that's what I think it is. Yes. I only know the kun. The kun is strongest on the left side, but I'm trying to think if it's a special or an on. I don't know what the on could be. Hmm. Do I have any other examples of Mukashi? Pretty sure this is Mukashi for long ago. What else do we have? Oh, we can do this one though. Oh no, wait, we can't do this one. This is kind of aggravating. A bit aggravating. Hmm. What could it be? I guess we might as well write this down. I think it is stubborn plus height, right? So and it was Ganjo. infuriating. Hmm. Oh, it's not stubborn, right? It's something like it. Oh, wait, Ganjo. Oh, I've already set up. I already set up a context clue for this. That is not WaniKani helpful. I'm using Jobi. No, not Jobi. Jobu. Jobu as the context clue, which is sturdy. This is probably sturdy and solid. Yeah. Same Joe. I think they need to add Joe or not height, but just characterize it as sturdy. Largely because coincidentally that's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's solid. And then we already went through this. It's Shu Sho.
首相
Shusho is what? Shusho. Neck mutual. So we have Shusho. Like shared? Trust? Neck? Mutual. Support? Oh, no. Next support. There's so much improvement required for these. I think the whole mutual thing is becoming a problem. I think this life, right? Life. Se. Actually, most of the shoals and souls are pretty weak. This one is quite weak. It stacks up with like Se and stuff. Also, the neck thing. It might actually be the neck thing. Think about it. They might have added something to mutual. Oh wait, it's Prime Minister. They might have had minister as a second meaning. So it's not mutual, but it's the neck plus minister, and neck is more like the head, I guess. The prime one. Oh, I have to write this down. Almost so far all 5. What was the other one that I'm missing? Long ago language, and I still don't know what this right thing is. Feels bad, man. No, what is it? Nose ni skete renji lenzu. Oh wait, no, that doesn't help. Like, that sentence has so much placeholder. Oh. Is it a picture? No, it's not a picture. Is it a picture? What would that be? Te. And no. Is what is picture? No, picture is tall, right? Oh shoot, that's the other way around. Karate is the other way around. Yoshu is the other way around. Ashu is the other way around. Everything has te. All the te's I'm thinking of are second. Aite, and then the other way around. Help? No. What is the right side? This is definitely special, though. Oh. Wait. Oh, let me write. It's and plus lightweight. So something that is lightweight for the hand is simple and easy. And double kun. So we're doing double kun. So te plus rendaku. Karu. Or light like karui. So garui. Or garu. Garu. So tegaru. Tengaru. Probably. This is annoying. This one's very annoying. I don't know.
Tengaru.
Yeah, tengaru. I don't know how I feel about that one. I think this one's even worse. Long ago language. I have to look up all these again. I should have looked up the previous one. century. No. Maybe it is. No. No. It's definitely Wa. No. Oh, wait. No. No, wait. No. No. I tried. What time? How long have I been at this? Hour and a half? Probably too long. Oh, I'm so steamed right now. Oh, my blood is boiling. A proper blood boil. There's like nothing to go on, or some things to go, something to go on, but it's just enough to be frustrating. Like talk, speak, it's not a language. Language doesn't work, but talk, long ago talk or speak. We have Hana. Oh, wait. We do have Hanashi. We do have Hanashi. So this is definitely double kun. Because there is another read that I remember. So it's like Mukashi. Wait, long ago talk. Folktale. Or something like that. Folktale. And it's gotta be Mukashi Banashi. Which is terrible, by the way. Like, this Mukashi Banashi is terrible.
Mukashi banashi.
Mukashi Banashi. This folktale. And then we have to do the remaining 4. Okay. Alright, time to flip some tables. Let's take a look at our list of things we must explore. Oh, wait, after this. Oops. After we do this. Then we'll go over. I have 6 written here. 6, let's see. 1 repeat. Let's see, 1 repeat. 2 repeats. 3 repeats. Got a new one. 5 repeats. Okay, so so 4. Of the 6, 4 are repeated because of weaknesses in WaniKani sample size. So they're consistently repeating, which means we got to do something about it. As in the whole WaniKani thing is not working. It's like let's see. We have special. Let me see. Special, 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 special. All six of six are special. I mean, I would be surprised if they weren't special. So I don't necessarily think I'm disappointed in any of these. Usually the most disappointing ones are the ones that aren't special, have a lot of examples, and just lackadaisical, right? But these are almost all of these are one-offs. Actually, one of them is semi-disappointing. Mukashi Banashi is pretty because Monogatari is the other one that I linked with this already. There are 4 repeated, so it's slightly disappointing day. Criminal, comfort, nothing. Good luck, tiger. Yes, I know you. Poem, guard, festival. And we're just gonna go straight into our reads here. So what am I looking at? Oh, key, right? Yeah, key, gen, sai, ana, gawa, and something else. Oh, gawa, soba, he, and hyo, he, hyo, do, shyo, seki. I think I checked multiple times. Seki. Stick with it. Seki. I. Ka. Oops. Ume. In. Jo. Shiki. Shiki. An. Ze. Sho. An. Soko. I. Sho. Ren. Kaku. Gen. Sho. Right? Yeah. Okay. So time to go over these. Take in material. Right, taking material. What was this? It was this part, right? That was a problem. Even knowing the definition did not help. Oh wait, it kind of does. Kind of does. Shoot. 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 Zai. Am I drawing a blank? Shuzai. No. Yep. This is the only example. Yeah, so this is unique right now. Pretty sure it's unique. So I need to understand that it's covering an event on shoots. Let's double check. Would be wonderful if the search tool wasn't so in that area. Right. Can't do Romaji. Covering seems like a unique thing. Yes. Okay. So that's not how. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Fake. Is it our only example so far? It is our only example. All the other ones are to. To is kun. Right? To. Yes. So it is our only zai. Is it gonna continue to be our only zai? I mean, not zai. Shu. Tori. Oh, here's one. No, we have two shoes. Swindle. A shoe. Okay, so that's fine. It'll write itself, I suppose. It'll write itself. Oh, there are 3. 4. Okay. So right now we're just gonna rely on our singular rote memory. That's fine. Okay. I'm okay with that. When's the next one? This is singular right now, pretty sure. I think this is this way, right? Actually, I have no idea. No, that looks kind of weird. Just kidding. That looks very weird. What was this? Shusho. Ne? Or Shusho. What was minister? It was... Right. Coincidence, though. This is coincidence. That's another shoe. Oh. Show was lost, this one. And how do I know this was Prime Minister's? Because I knew it was Shoal. Or at some point it was Shoal. Alright, let's go find out. We'll use Prime Minister. The search tool is not that great. Alright, so the weakest was not Kubi, or it was Shoal. Soul and Shoal. But when this was introduced, I think Soul was the only thing, right? Soul right now it looks like, yeah. So no allusion to Minister. So we have to do the Minister thing. Oh, they're just. Chewing gum. So let's see. Show. There are 2 prime ministers. So that's fine. Eventually. Is there any other use of show? No. Kind of fairly modest. So this one's fine. We'll have 2. We'll have 2 at some point. So we're down to rote memory again for the double minister. So these 2 will be fine at some point. Mutual and change. Oh, okay. So this is a coincidence too. Well, not really. Because the character is the reason for the slip up. Mutual plus change. Which change are we talking about? I think it was... This change? I don't actually remember how the top looks. I guess we'll find it. The top is a little weird. Let's go look for it. What was it? As usual. This one's a pivot. Oh, I missed the fins. That's what I missed. That's looked a little barren. Okay, this used I because of Kun. Actually, how many eyes do we have? I think we have more than one eye. No? Yeah, Aite. Aite, I could have pulled from there. So Aite. Although, it's not about the reads. This is a meaning special, right? And then... Yeah, it wasn't about the read. It was the meaning. Meaning was the problem. As usual. How can we... Partner, consultation. I don't think there's... It happens successively. Okay, so can't use that. Maybe something in change will help. Change and strange. Nope. eccentric, change, incident, series, strange, serious, strange, to change something unexpected, unnatural. Yeah, no, this is down to rote memory. Alterations, pervert, disguise, conversion, change. Yeah, there's nothing. So we're down to rote memory for this one. For meaning, it wasn't yeah, because this is a kun. It's double kun. Aika. Aika. Oh, I didn't write the rest. Oh, maybe I did. Yes, I did. Okay, Aika. So Aika wa warazu? Aika warazu. We can use warazu though. Actually, warazu kinda sounds like was usual. A mutual change was usual. Was the usual mutual change? That actually kind of works. Which means as usual. Or unchanged. Yeah, you know what? I think we can work with that. Warazu. Warazual. We can, I think that'll be fine. Temporarily. So Aika. And it's self-explanatory that both of these are good because of warazu. What I find very disappointing right now are, I feel like SRS address a lot of the things that deal with exceptions. Like I almost feel like the way the mnemonics and SRS would be designed for would be to drill exceptions, like things difficult to remember in isolation because they are exceptions. Despite being in context sentences and paragraphs, they are still exceptions in those, right? But they perform, in my opinion, the worst. For myself, they perform like no contest. They perform the worst so far. Specifically for WaniKani, because there's this little property is a property of the Japanese language, not necessarily Chinese. So I can't make a comment about HanziHero on this particular thing. Oh, sort of, slightly, but HanziHero and WaniKani shares, like, it's only on the meaning side, the final meaning side, the vocabulary side, that they stick out. When there's like a huge pivot between what the assigned primary meanings of each characters are, and then when they bring them back to the vocabulary. So I focus on that too. So they both are kind of weak in the situation. The question is it much weaker if I read paragraphs and it's like, oh, okay, well, there's no rhyme or reason to explain it, it just is. So in the wild, you would have to encounter these over and over again in order to be like, oh, okay, that's what it is. Which in SRS should bring these up, right? They would bring these up and try to break them down. So it should raise attention to these, but they are still the weakest. So SRS is kind of very similar to reading books, in my opinion. Reading books, extracting from books, or videos and whatnot, because these are exceptions. These are pretty exceptional. Like prime minister, if you're gonna look at immersion related things, you would have to be someone who like read news or things dealing with the prime minister, right? And as usual, maybe not so much. I think as usual would be pretty good. Covering an event would be okay too. Maybe not the read. The read is probably gonna get lost. Anyways, we'll think about it. This one, the next one is kind of disappointing. I think this was the most disappointing of the set. Which is mukashi banashi. Right, mukashi banashi. Yeah, you probably won't stay too long, but I just want to mention that I catch your stream when you're able to, because you appreciate my voice articulation. Well, I'll take that as, I'm not the greatest at taking compliments, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I hope you are having a productive day, right? What's the theme for today, Jazz? What is the theme for today? I wasn't so fast yesterday, that's for sure. Talk. Let's see. Talk and speak. So, mukashi banashi. Feels bad. Mukashi banashi. Yeah. Day 22 would be the strong day. Intriguing. May I ask, where is your inspiration for strong day? 22. I'm gonna say do things in double. 22 is double day. So I would say, for me, right off the top of my head, double. Double everything. Twice as many. It's only only one day that there's twice double on double, 2 2s. So, yeah. That's all I got. I didn't think that that's as far as I go on the thought. So this is long ago talk or speak. 6 words of it's folktale. Where am I gonna get a reinforcement? Let's go look. Reinforcement. I think long ago is gonna be shot. We do not have long ago is not gonna work. What are our examples? We got long ago, mukashi, and oh, is that the only re we have? No, we have onyomi with. Wait. Hold up. We have onyomi reads for this, but no vocabulary for it? That's interesting. I wonder if they're planning on including vocabulary for... Alright, well, for all intents and purposes, mukashi is just mukashi, I suppose. Does that help? No, it does not. Well, it kind of helps. But that's help because of simplification. Let's go to Hanashi. Where are my characters? So I keep using language as this, but it's talk and speak. I think that can be corrected for sure. Talk and speak, or tongue. I suppose, yes. Like say tongue because of the Right, talk, speak. So I was stuck on wa the whole time. Wa. There's hana and hanashi. Your note says strong is short for ended strong because 22 to 28 is the last week of any month. Oh, interesting. But the word strong is up for interpretation. Yeah, I imagine. Interesting. Last week is the last week of any month. That's an interesting way to look at it, finishing strong. I like it. Let's see, how many was do we have? We have plenty of was. We're looking for Hanasu. Ne? Hanasu is a good one because it will remind me of speak. There's also Hanashi. That's how I got to Banashi. I guess that's actually all we got. Just think of speech. Would be good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. So just think, have the, this is where I failed, right? Yeah, this is where I failed. I kept thinking wa, and I kept thinking language. So we got to think of speak. Speak and tale or story, which would get us to hana mix. Right, hana, and then we have shi and or su. So hanasu or hanashi. Okay. Alright. We got two more. Two more to stubborn and height. Oh, Jobu. I think we're gonna still stick to that. I should really get a bit more vigorous. Stubborn. What was stubborn? For whatever reason, I want to say stubborn kind of looked like, oh no. I don't know what was to the left. I gotta review stubborn. Oh. It's origin. Origin and geoduct. Oh yeah, geoduct. Geoduct instead of page. Okay. So... Alright. Right. That's gun what? Height? Ganjo. Ganjo. Jo is... Right. Ganjo. And how do we work this in? It was largely off this. It's a pivot off this, not that. So something that is sturdy, but stubbornly sturdy is solid. And how I get sturdy is off Jobu. The heck is the Jobu part? Wait. Oh no, which boo is it? That doesn't look like Boo. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, that was Boo. It's because it's special. Yeah. It's a special type of husband. It's a rendaku husband. Unexpected rendaku husband. Should have trust my gut feeling. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, Jobu. Which is going to help us with Fu and Boo. So Jobu. Jobu means dirty. At least that's what we're linking it with. And then this one is out of left field. Also special. All of these are special. That's why they're a bit difficult. And I'm kind of curious how many we have for Karu. I think I only have Karui. And how does Karu work? Karu... Right. And double kun, tegaru. And the weakness was here. I lost lightweight, which immediately tells me how to interpret this. The sample sentence was not great. And I gotta look at the sample sentence again. The context sentence. Yes, simple and clean will bring it up. Or, oh, not simple and clean. That's a song. That's why I keep saying simple and clean. That's a song. A very specific song. So, let's see. For those who know what I'm talking about. Yes. So how many karu? There's billions, or not billions. They're multiplicative amount of, yeah. So we only have karu, and then we do have one example of ke. Wow, that's not that hard. Karu and karo. There's not even an example of karo. So it's just karu. And then we have one in the case of rendaku. So we have to link it with karui. Have to think lightweight. Lightweight being karui. Right. No exceptions. And rendaku is a base that follows the more classical pattern. All right, well, I guess that's a wrap for today for WaniKani. Not the hottest, but very usual. This is actually we're below average today, right? 2, 4. We have 6 in 6 in how many? Like 140? It's below average. I wanted to keep it to 3. The average is about 3 per every 100. So it's a little bit below average. It was 140, so 5. So 6 is okay. Again, not the end of the world, given that at some point we could get the answer, but We need to get stronger. There's got to be. These two are gonna get a pass. This is these two are the ones that in like HanziHero I would say I'm just gonna block it. I'll block it until later. You keep going, and then eventually there will be more examples, and those examples will reinforce these. So these two are getting a pass. So I guess four is between 4 and 6. Pretty okay. I think one of the weaknesses of SRS is while it's completely disjointed, I honestly think taking the non-native route, as in the route in which surprisingly Duolingo uses, is would implement some of the way Duolingo tries to lump and group things together would be an interesting. I wonder what that would look like for this. The way they're going about it is not as systematic as that. Maybe they're trying deliberately not to group them, right? And that's perfectly all right. You do have to work a lot harder, which could lead to more input of effort, I suppose. Like WaniKani plus Duolingo. Like the thing I'm doing now, this like linking and overlapping thing, that is Duolingo's. That's how Duolingo, the bottom line. That is the bottom line Duolingo's approach. So they don't explain things to you, right? So that's the opposite. Like Duolingo doesn't explain to you these things. So if Duolingo picks up WaniKani's thing, then WaniKani, all the little like cards and stuff, that information would then end up in Duolingo. So, right, we're not talking about what Duolingo lacks, which Duolingo does not take explicit information, grammars, like categorization. That's what WaniKani does. So in the reverse direction, it could, if you combine them, there's to be gained on both ends. Now the question is that too much information? Well, the nice thing about WaniKani is information is suggested as optional, which is ironic because when the information is absent, then people are upset. Because when the information is absent, then it's absent. And one of my biggest criticisms about WaniKani is whenever the explainer is, you already know this, that's an absence of information. Alternatively, when they say you already know this, a link to the deferred thing in that explainer is closer than looking up above and below. The organization leaves a lot to be desired. However, the idea is you don't need it. You know, you don't need it. You're supposed to not need it. That doesn't mean you can't put it in there for due diligence. So because it's extra text on the screen, rewrite it, you know, copy pasta, or have the direct link to it. I think that's one of the problem I have is not that. Now, hear me out. There is one way to leverage this, which I don't really enjoy myself. If you deliberately make it hard to find the, oh, you already know this, then you spend like 10 minutes looking for it, that could be emotionally useful. Like, oh, now you're definitely going to remember it because you're going to spend all your time looking for it. But that is diminished return. Like, if it takes you 10 minutes to figure out what is it that you already are supposed to know because of the organization of your site, that 10 minutes feels pretty brutal. And even I would say, yeah, that's a little tough. So instead, the 10 minutes that I spend is this way, which is, alternatively, you could have added these to the notes, how they're related in this way or something like that, or remember this. And I do understand that some people are like, oh, but you haven't learned the other thing yet. It's like that's irrelevant. You'll get both of them there as a group, and when you learn the next thing, that's fine. It's a teaser. Like, hey, guess what? You'll get minister later on, or something like that, and in reverse. And you can choose to ignore it as well, but the information is already there for retrospection. So that's kind of like one of those moments where you're thinking, should you mention more things than you need to? Yes. Should you be redundant when you don't need to? Yes. Because in my opinion, the person who's using it either is going to find that useful or not useful. But when it's absent, it's never useful. Like, what I mean is, if in this case of needing to find information, if it's not there, it's just not there. And that's both WaniKani and Duolingo obviously have their separate things that is not there, which is an explainer on Duolingo side, and in WaniKani, grouping. Grouping is not a thing because SRS is supposed to compensate for that. So, yeah, it's okay. I do this. This is what I would say. It's a must do. This is the most important aspect of, for me, one of the top 3 most important aspects of learning when it comes to difficult things, right? Like, whenever you need to become more and more consistent, I gotta start grouping and making association in networks. And it's funny because every time I go to do the Duolingo, which was yesterday, I did the Duolingo Japanese section. They grill the stuff into your head all the time. That's the only way they can get you to get something wrong. A lot of times, we're like, hey, we introduced a new word, like a new kanji. Now we're gonna give you like 4 different examples first right away, and then guess what? We're gonna make all the ones that sounds like have similar meaning a group together too, that you've learned so far, and then you build from there. So anytime something's new and it's relevant to something else, it's gonna either stick you with something that sounds similar, looks similar, or means something similar, or relationally similar. And here, you don't do any of that. So it's on you to make those connections if you need them. A lot of individuals have raised the concern that, oh, this SRS is really disjointed. You're learning everything disjointedly. Yes, literally disjointed. Figuratively, no, I would disagree, but you can choose to make them completely disjointed. Now, there is a limit. So I've encountered many examples enough examples where I do agree there just isn't anything to link it to. Like, there's no grouping because the vocabulary is only so much. And then there are exceptions, which are these. Like, there are purely certain exceptions where, like most languages, there are stuff that, regardless if you learn it in connection with something, it just is. Right? Because natural languages just is. Some things are... Why is the word is? Just is. So when you go and have those things, you make stories out of them. Or etymology. Etymology is a great way to explain what something just is, because you can explain how it came to be, or you can try to explain how it came to be, and those exceptions require exceptional explanations. And WaniKani, SRS doesn't really do that. What you then do is you use rote memory for it, or come up with a story, or get angry at the word, which is what I do. Okay, all right, that's a wrap for today. We're very close. What is today? Today's the 21st. We are 4 days from our first burn session, right? And I think our first burn session, all of our burn sessions from now on in less than a week are going to be burning on average like 30 or 40 items, and then we have to review all of them. So our sessions are going to get slightly longer, probably, because I would have to brainstorm whether to resurrect something or not. And then we're going to actively resurrect groups, if any particular group. I will not be resurrecting exceptions. I think exceptions can be ironed out with immersion and other things, among other things. But if there are large groups or exceptions that are grouped together, right? When you think of exceptions, there could be cross-talk groups. Then they'll be resurrected together to form those connections, I suppose. Literally, as opposed to figuratively. All right. Anyways, that's a wrap for WaniKani. You're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. Until then, feel free to come on by. Tell me how you circumnavigate, mukashi banashi, or like your favorite exceptions and how you go about doing the exceptions. That would be really fun to hear other people's solution or their creative way. And exchanging that story is a way to make something that's not related to the word memorable. So if you have an exception and you have two people exchanging ideas about the exception, then there's a chance that those stories make the exception memorable. That's kind of how I do it in science. When there's a concept that is very abstract and incredibly difficult to understand, explaining and exchanging ideas about the concept and the interpretation about that concept with another person makes that concept salient. You're more than welcome. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and walk around a little. I'll be back for HanziHero. So for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan, mata ne. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第166天 on this day 166. Business as usual, getting closer and closer to that first master review. Let's head into our lessons right away.
玉米
Yumi. Oh, what time is it? 12. I think we got this. We're on track. Yumi. I don't know why this is corn, but fair enough. Actually, no, I don't. Oh no, wait. That does kind of make sense, because corn. Oh, I see. Yumi. Oh, okay. I know why. Why they combine jade and rice. It's like a stick of yellow jade with little rice-like kernels growing out of it. Yummy. I disagree. I think it's more looking at the I think it's, oh, I guess it's yellow. But I think more of the green husk. So it looks like a jade rice-like kernel. So it has rice-like kernels, but the husk is green. They're not yellow. So the jade rice is probably why it's Yumi. At least if this was being held as jade. So thinking about the whole corn thing, you know, it's covered by something greenish, right? At least that's how I'm gonna go about it. But it's actually very hard to confuse this with something else. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard. So, Yumi. 吃一根 oh yeah 一根玉米
吃一根玉米
gun for root root as a counter. Oops.
玉米
玉米
夫妻
夫妻 husband wife, a married couple. Indeed. 夫妻他们夫妻两幼 That's not 两 That's something else. Something 幼又吵了俩
他们夫妻俩又吵了
What?
他们夫妻俩又吵了
俩又吵了 quarrel again is this what? Yeah, interesting. I'm not sure how that functions.
夫妻挑选
select and choose. It's probably both choose and select, yeah, or pick. Got it. 我花了很多时间挑选一条什么？一条合适的体物 No, not 体物 礼物 So I spent a lot of time selecting a suitable gift. Oh yeah, that works. I spent a lot of time selecting it. It actually does read that well. It actually reads from left to right. It's not always. I think 50 to 60% of the time. It's about a 50-50 if the thing reads exactly like from left to right. Oh, 挑
选，
挑选挑选 Okay,
黄瓜，
黄瓜. All right, now we have a yellow melon, which ends up being a cucumber. And that kind of makes sense because we're talking about... I gotta remind myself what they look like. Oh no! I guess maybe they're referring to the flesh now. So this could have been a this could have been a jade melon. It could have been a yu gua. I mean, yu gua might still be something. But huang gua, yellow, I'm guessing they're referring to the flesh of the cucumber, which is yellowish-esque, yellow-esque. Especially when specific type of cucumber being used for like fermentation and so. Yellow-esque is related to melons and turn yellow when overripe. Yeah, so cucumbers yellow, fair enough. Although huanggua, how could this get confused? It could get confused with a squash though, right? Squash is, oh yeah, it could get confused with a squash or zucchini. Well, I guess zucchini and cucumber, that's perfectly all right. But oh, it can get confused with a squash. There's a chance I would get confused with a squash. Huanggua. Interesting. 你吃黄瓜吗? That's fine. Usual standard.
黄瓜，
黄瓜 cucumber.
奋力，
奋力奋是 exert and exert force. Oh yeah, to spare no. Oh no, I don't like to spare no effort. That's using a language mechanic. This is using a language mechanic. It's like I don't disagree, but that means you're really agreeing, and or like what was it? It's like saying the opposite, but it's stronger in the opposite direction because you're not trying to say this is to make great effort, or yeah, do all you can. So it is using like a speaking trick, which 奋力 in my opinion does not. Like 奋力 does not do the same thing to spare no effort. Does. English is using the technique, which is you're using a negative expression to elevate its absolute opposite. To spare no effort is to spare all effort. Like it's to use all effort. It's all you can do. So I don't particularly like this. I think this is where English is nuanced, where Chinese can still be nuanced this way. Chinese does do this, by the way, and they're not equivocal. So we're gonna go with like go all out, right? Do all you can do, full effort, right? Full effort, plus ultra, obviously plus ultra. I'm kidding, but it is plus ultra. So full effort, give it all you got. There's so many. I think I'm probably gonna just type full effort most of the time. Like to spare no effort this is not great in my opinion. There's an English idiom colloquialism here that I feel is not even processable from someone who is from a different area, because this could suggest sparing is like extra, right? So if you spare no effort, It means you're not. You're supposed to be thinking of it as you're not leaving any effort left. All your effort has already taken, which I don't like that. I dislike this a lot. I don't like this phrase. The phrasing makes it does not line up with 奋力. 他奋力爬上top 山顶
他奋力爬上山顶。
爬上山顶 Okay, 奋力 alright. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. I was thinking maybe I can think of it a different way. That's why they use spare no effort, but no, I got nothing. Oh yeah, no, I got nothing.
奋力
Yeah, this. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a nightmare. I'm just gonna write full effort. That's a nightmare. The way this like it will trigger so many like, oh, it's close enough, or that no, this is a nightmare. Yeah.
玉米 挑选
wait.
夫妻 黄瓜 奋力
Pumpkin, 南瓜, south melon, and I don't know. Is a melon that grows in the south part of China apparently? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. I thought pumpkins were hardy, but maybe not. Yeah, I thought they were easy to grow. Oh, but they might need consistent moisture. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to link it to why it's particularly the south part of China. 他做了一个一这很好吃的南瓜汤 Oh, 一道 Oh, interesting. 一道 She made 一道 a counter tasty pumpkin soup. Interesting. 一道 Huh.
南瓜
Alright.
西瓜
西瓜 The west melon is that comes from the west. I mean, I'm not sure about that either. I mean, this could, yeah, I guess west for watermelon. I'm secretly waiting for north melon and east melon. There is something that is kind of like East Melon. The one that I'm thinking of is Winter Melon, but Winter Melon is it's the same sound, but it's not the same character. Curious. 这个西瓜又大又甜，又大又甜。Yeah, big and sweet. It's more like yeah, 又大又甜. That's fair. And works. Big and sweet. But it's more like bigger and sweeter.
西瓜
西瓜
未婚妻
未婚妻 right? Husband, marriage, wife, or not yet. No, sorry, not yet, not husband. Not yet married wife. Right, fiance. What is the... I'm being a butthead, but what is the male? Or are they both the same? Is fiance neutral? Oh, fiance and fiance both are pronounced the same way. Oh, just an extra E. Okay, I see. That's why I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, could have sworn. So this is the female. I see. Got it. 我的 fiance. Just kidding. 我的未婚妻，未婚妻是我最爱的人。Yeah, fair enough. 最爱的人。
未婚妻
Are you expecting me to put that accent mark?
奋起
奋起。奋起 exert up to begin. Exert to begin. To do something is to exert all your effort in hopes you can begin to really change things. Rise with force. Rise with spirit. Interesting. Rise vigorously. Oh, that type of rise up. Not to rise like to get up, like simply to get up or wake up or something like that. It's rise up. Rise up. Interesting. I kind of like rise with force. That actually works out for me. Plus ultra. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm like at the tail end of catching up with academia. So anything that deals with like power improving and not, it's just plus ultra. 奋起我们必须奋起 resist 反 something 反抗
我们必须奋起反抗。
奋起oops 奋起 okay. I have a weak term to rise, and I think it's shun or something. It'll come up again. It's a weak one, but we can link 奋起 to that.
挑食
Yep. To select food. A picky eater is one who is particular about which food they select to eat. 挑食 This, in my opinion, is the quintessential way that I communicate with my parents most of the time. And this is it may or may not have affected my way of learning English or learning language in general. It was someone made a comment about that it what is this? It's a trend that it's part of this person's brand. They said that learning how to participate in like formal education or like the way other people learn is not informative to how the language culturally is used or thought of. And I disagree fundamentally, because the way I approach language now is inherited by the language itself's propensity to do things like this, and it can bleed into other languages. So having exposure to the way other people learn, like when someone says, oh, formal education is not useful because it doesn't give you an idea of the people's culture and how they acquire their language. Are you telling me that those people don't go to school? And this person was speaking from a Japanese perspective, but from a Chinese perspective, I talked about this a little bit. My parents approached English the same way they approached their language, and that's because it's culturally relevant how the formal education system works in each system. So in this way, one of the things I grew up doing is doing this in describing English words, and then vice versa. So why am I specifically picking on this? Because this doesn't necessarily say picky eater, but in Chinese, to me, in my brain, it's like that is picky eater. And when you're trying to discover new words and learn new words, this whole like disjointed thing, when people think this is disjointed, it's not necessarily disjointed. In fact, there is subtextual connections between the two characters. So one of the things that differentiates me, I suppose, I'm not sure about how other people feel when it comes to it, but learning new like Japanese words and Chinese words actually goes through this process of seeing characters next to each other, pairing them up, and going through vocabulary rigorously. And I might not speak, right? Like I didn't grow up in China, but my parents, when they were learning words, it's actually fairly close to this process. So when someone comes up and says, well, if you don't do it like they do it, like other people do it, right? His whole spiel, this person's spiel was, you have to learn it like the people, so that you can get into the mindset of how they construct words and construct sentences. Like, yeah, like this. But his whole point was that only certain types of approaches are acceptable to him, because this person is like an immersion only person. So how do you immerse in the way, at least for me, how do I immerse in the way my parents think words work in English, right? I'm not saying this wasn't a barrier for them to learn English words. It is very much a barrier for them to learn English words. But culturally, this is how they learn a lot of times when they were growing up. So if that's not culturally relevant, that's a weird way to say that you don't understand. You actually ignore other people's cultures of how they acquire a word meaning, while saying you understand but only teach Japanese. And that makes sense from a Japanese perspective. Yeah, I can see that, right? From a Chinese perspective, you combine things, you group them together and you compound them like this. You learn if you learned each character on their meaning separately and you just put them together, you ask your folks like, how do you say picky eater? Is it something like a combination of choosy and food? This. So when I hear 挑食, you could literally say select food. So someone could say, oh, this is food selection, right? Like if you could interpret it as food selection. But when I see this, I think of a person immediately. Now, how does that work? Because it has something to do with these characters, like how they approach these characters. It's from the perspective of characterizing a person when it comes to these things. And it's felt as well. I don't know. I'm just spouting stuff, but you take shi and you're like, huh. You would think food, right? So food only. But immediately when I hear this, I think an eater. Someone who is selective in eating. I have no idea why that's the case. Like, can pinpoint that the case. But there's something interesting that happens when you kind of know the context of a lot of things. Like, because what to select, right? Who is selecting? This tiao often is referring to something that is someone that is doing the thing. So if you're picking food, then you're either picky eater or you're literally picking something off, right? And that's kind of, it doesn't work for all the words. There's like different feels to it, but this part that I'm harping on right now is kind of what SRS does, sort of, for both cases, like WaniKani and HanziHero, but for me it doesn't hit the mark. And that was what I was talking about with WaniKani earlier, where there's a grouping from bottom up, but there isn't like an extra thing, another way to do it top down. So like, what are the central uses of the word shi, and then have them show up all at the same time, right? Or similar times. And this can overcomplicate things. So then you can go use other tools, which I contrast it with like Duolingo, which Duolingo does the top-down approach, where they, despite not having like sentences or paragraph, they do a top-down approach when it comes to relating things. So if picky shows up, they would pick like another thing that deals with picky, maybe a theme that deals with picky, and then a couple words or adjectives or location that someone can pick. And therefore, when you learn pick or select, it'll be associated with things you can select, which is like food, right? Or menu. They'll pick like menu to include in it, requesting something, demand something. So they'll lump them all together. If they choose to introduce a verb that means picky or pick, they'll also be select, probably select and choose put together. So all three of them would be associated together. And that to me feels like learning Chinese, at least Fujianese manner. Like, how do you say something when you can't say it directly? Say it in a different way, and then you learn the way that someone else prefers to say it. I don't necessarily think it's the same for Japanese. I think it's more like, this is the way you say it. 60 to 70, like 80% of the time, this is how you say it in this particular situation, and that's fine. Although I do have to admit, I've been getting some Chinese like content creators, and they're doing the don't say this, only say this. Say this, but not this. And my thought is, so I don't know if that's their intent, but oftentimes when people say this and don't say this, your audience, in my opinion, those who are looking at that, is saying, don't remember this, forget this exists, and only remember this. Which, in my opinion, that is not very efficacious. It's shortcutting, lots and lots of shortcutting. And what does that mean to me? That kind of feels like when WaniKani writes, you already know this. You already know this. Shortcuts. So when you forget something and you say not to say this, you forget it. And then the things you say, you must say this or have to say this, you remember this thing. But when you forget this thing, or you remember the thing you're not supposed to remember, you forget the other thing, right? They become distinct from each other. So you not only not know what you don't know, sometimes you forget the thing you have to know because you have no context anymore. You lost a great value, in my opinion, a value that you're actively trying to forget. Not saying everyone does this, but in my opinion, it's a unintentional consequence. Like, is it important to know what you can't say? Or is it important to know what people don't often say? Yes, it does, in my opinion. In order to know why or how you want to say things in certain situations, they can be strengthened by things that you can't say or shouldn't say or could say in that situation as well. And I've been asked this question a couple times. For example, vulgarity, right? Am I dropping F-bombs and whatnot everywhere? No, I'm not. That doesn't mean I don't know how to say them. I know where and when and how, and knowing those also remind me of other words, like unlucky. You know, using the word unlucky instead of, I'll let you fill in some of the words that one might not be as appropriate, right? No, get good, right? Replace it with something else. Like, you could say you suck instead of get good. It helps. I think I'm adamant about pushing back on people who constantly say like, don't do this, but do this. It's more like know both and prefer one over the other in certain situations. So now you're remembering more things in the time span you're learning something, at least in my opinion. The things that you don't say can be very important in the sense of its relation with other things. Or you can just choose that it doesn't exist. I want to mention that because I kind of get a little bit puzzled oftentimes when someone says, oh, you should never do this, you should never do that. Like, well, probably in your world, but if you're already telling someone that's doing something that someone should never do, then you might want to question yourself, why are they doing it? Right? It gets into that huge mindset where, oh, we never say this. It's like, well, you and your world never say this. Meanwhile, when they say that, they're saying it to someone who said it. Weird. No, it's like the normalization thing. 他是个 OK， 他是个挑食的人。Oh, you can use interesting. Almost feels slightly redundant. Like, do you need 人 for this? Like, for example, 他是个他是 instead of even 个 like 他是挑食, right? Fair enough. But since they're using 个, there's it's a counter for 人, right? So 他是个挑食的人. So this is more like picky eating type of person. Unless, let's see about here. 他挑食已经成了一个 习惯这一个习惯 so her picky eating is already turned into a habit or become a habit. Her picky eating has already okay. Oh, this is very flexible. Okay, very flexible. What? Oh.
挑食
Lots of part of speech flexibility.
南瓜
Nangua. Which one is Nangua? Pumpkin.
"未婚妻
未婚妻
西瓜
西瓜
挑食
分歧
奋起
奋起奋起 Plus Ultra
玉山
玉山 Yeah, Jade Mountain. Such a real location. Combine Jade and Mountain and you get the name. Yeah, which is the tallest mountain in Taiwan. Yeah. Yishan. Yishan 是 Taiwan. Is that? I haven't remembered Taiwan. Taiwan 最高的山.
玉山是台湾最高的山。
I haven't seen Thai. Not so complicated anymore though, because it's like bien plus like sash plus bow. It is very squished. Yishan. Which brings me to like a conversation about the occasional person stops by and they're like, oh, have you seen this character? It's so big and mammoth, you know, it has a lot of strokes. It's like, but it only has a few radicals in it, or a few characters. Like there's only so many characters and radicals you can jam into a little tiny box, you know, like this thing here. So obviously there's probably like really crazy ones, but once you break them down, it's manageable.
年幼
年幼 young year young the word young describes someone who is young in years. Yes. 年幼年幼无知 yeah, 年幼无知 That's funny. 无知 know nothing. Ignorant. Young and ignorant. Oh, you know what? I have a story about this too. Yeah, this is where I get the ignorant from in English. But English has a heavy overuse of ignorance, like ignorance in a like a negative connotation. However, oftentimes when it comes to like ignorance, innocence, youth, and whatnot, like young energy, usually these are very coupled together in a more of a matter of fact of life situation. So occasionally when I'm talking about, when someone says like they understand my perspective and they are culturally aware of like Chinese culture or whatnot, which again, I have Chinese parents. I myself am not Chinese, born and raised, right? For example, but some of the mannerisms that deal with understanding certain things is how matter of fact my English can be sometimes. And I always pull the trigger on seeing how people react in order to see how pragmatic they are or objective. And oftentimes it's a weird double standard here. When someone comes on, I meet someone and they're like, I'm very cultured and I know a lot about X, Y, and Z, and I've studied a lot about pragmatism or being objective. And then oftentimes I would bring up like, oh, that's very useful of you to view yourself that way. And it would be very ignorant to think that you know everything because you stay on the internet. Right? Because ignorance has a connotation here. Ignorance is often associated with youth, and youth deals with inexperience. So oftentimes, being raised in such a household, often age and wisdom are associated and locked together. Age gives wisdom and experience, and that makes the person less ignorant. And ignorance is a part of the life cycle. When you are young, you are inherently going to be ignorant of a lot of different types of experience, and that experience imparts wisdom. The reason why that is very important to know is oftentimes growing up in such a household is that there are youthful expressions that rarely or less likely occur in like the Chinese culture, especially. Not that I know firsthand, but it tracks that when you are young, you are more likely to think that you know everything and you know everything about yourself, and you make comments that are very ignorant of the world views or awareness of your own ignorance, right? As one becomes older, they are more and more likely to appreciate the ignorance that mortality has brought about. So one of the concepts are you tend to feel less and less likely or compelled to not acknowledge your ignorance over time. And because of that appreciation of the potential ignorance, you rarely sound young and ignorant. And one of the aspects of being young and ignorant is not understanding that you can't possibly know more than someone. You are unlikely to know more than your later self. And you are even less likely to know more or experience more than someone who is older than you, who has outlived you. And that's not necessarily a bad or a good thing in the sense of like those who can't culturally resonate. But for me, that's where I understood the power, the pros and cons and power of understanding your own mortality and ignorance. I still, to this day, find it incredibly humbling the things that younger people know that I don't know, because in my lifetime, I am still ignorant of many things that I do not choose to do. However, what is young perspective and older perspective is the longer you live, usually someone who is not ignorant is likely to know how ignorant they are because they don't have those experiences. And that's kind of like the weird cyclic but kind of very feeling flags of maturity that I guess a lot of people use the word mature. So when someone comes up and say, oh yeah, I just know lots about this and whatnot, and I did so much, I spent like 14 years doing this, I am an expert on it. Like, well, culturally, I can kind of see that from a Western viewpoint. And even then, I would say someone who is incredibly older with a lot of experience typically stray away from making themselves liable to be a know-it-all, because that doesn't exercise humility or the aspect of life that constantly reveals to you that there's so much to know, and with ever growing knowledge there's ever concern for more things you don't know. So when a world stays small, it may seem finite. And when it seems finite, you develop habits and behavioral speaking patterns that represent how small your world is. As one ages, they likely develop the tendency, not that you can't, not that it's not avoidable, but typically as one ages long enough, they realize that the world is well beyond, like much vast than in any individual person. So that's kind of my little appreciation for having grown up with parents who behave and speak from a different culture, right? The Eastern culture has this very and I still excuse myself and tell people that it is still very important to me. It's not ageist in the sense that some Westerners, like a lot of Western cultures, would argue, but there's this what is the word? Venerance? No. There's just this aspect of honor and respect for those who have lived a long time, or exceeded you in living years. It's not to say that it's a competition of who's more important, younger people or older people. The idea is, venerance. Venerance is probably the word I'm looking for. When you become older, you typically grow a venerance too, because you expect that you become more worldly over time, wise with age, or like the phrase, wise beyond your years, right? And that is this is a wonderful thing. Young and ignorant, it's a part of life. It's wonderful to be. To me, it's very neutral in the way of realizing the truth. When one is born, they are born ignorant into the world. And that's cool because ignorance breeds curiosity. Typically, it breeds curiosity. Nowadays, I'm not so sure about the internet. Like, the internet can convince you that you know enough for the rest of your life. And I say that as a last closing remark for this digression, because it hurts me. Like I'm not in a literal way, but it disappoints me. I'm gonna use the word disappoint. It disappoints me and disheartening. It's very disheartening when I feel that people younger, it's getting progressively younger and younger, when people think that they are young and not ignorant, because how they behave is that they know that they know everything that is to offer in life, and that just demonstrates the depth of their ignorance. Like, it's so fastened where people, like younger and younger people, start thinking that they aren't ignorant of anything. So then, therefore, they have no reason to ever learn anymore. Like, when you leave high school, you don't ever need to learn anymore, because you know all there is about yourself and all the knowledge around you. And when you do learn something for your own sake, you believe it's finite, as in there's no reason to go outside of anything you already know, because why is that disappointing and disheartening? It robs life of its colors. It robs life of potential transformative emergent things. You choose to control every element of your life because you truly believe you are no longer ignorant to your own experiences and the world, right? And that is kind of the irony in a lot of things. When someone says, I'm very cultured, generally people who are very cultured typically would express that in a different way, in my opinion. Like, a real culture person would talk about those culture and seek more cultural awareness. They don't typically refer to themselves as very cultured or intellectual or inquisitive most of the time. They might talk about the act of being inquisitive or how to remain inquisitive. And one of the biggest ways to do all those things, how do cultured people express culture? Be interested in other people's culture. They express openly interest and talk about different cultures. Rarely, in my opinion, is when someone gets older and they try to stay inquisitive and cultured, that they would come to the conclusion that they are cultured or inquisitive. Why is that the case? Largely because when you learn about another culture, you only get reminded about how short life is, and you don't know a lot of things. When you learn about the Japanese culture, you just realize there's a whole nother culture that you might not be able to spend an entire lifetime knowing. When you learn another new skill, you just realize you have a new skill, and there's so much to do with that skill that you probably feel like you're never going to be able to know everything about the skill. So oftentimes, imposter syndrome is more likely to happen, in my opinion, in this day and age to reflect someone who is truly cultured and intellectual than someone who goes around saying, I know a lot, I control everything, I categorically know things very systematically because I'm well read and researched. That's a small world. That's, in order for that to be a natural conclusion, in my opinion, for someone who's rational, is that they realize that the knowledge is finite and or approaching finite or asymptotic, as in you learn something and you're getting close to the mastery of your skill. When you get closer to that mastery of the skill, it reveals that you have more to work on, and it continues. The cycle continues, right? And even in a specialized case, it's detrimental to someone who is reaching mastery, because when you start reaching mastery, then you start seeking other things because your drive will disappear. So someone who's naturally inquisitive and cultured, they would continue to seek to expand their skill. So then it would lead to other territories where it dwarfs their original understanding. That's kind of the whole shakeup for the imposter syndrome. The more you learn, the more you become aware that you don't know a lot of things. Everything you learn comes with even more questions, because life is short, right? We live a mortal life, and knowledge is not transferable person to person. They are transferred in records, and you have to digest all those records. Although the internet might make you feel like you have access to all those records, but you don't experience all those records. And that's where the whole knowledge and wisdom thing comes in. And rationally, how younger people may quickly appear like they believe they have the wisdom that they do not have, right? And one of them is speaking, especially speaking, communication. And what I mean by speaking, I mean specifically communication. So writing and writing, behavioral and logic. As much knowledge as you can, there are plenty of idiosyncrasies that give away someone who is much younger and much older, or who's more experienced and who's less experienced. Not that they're better people or worse people. This has, in my opinion, going back to this original rant, it's not a depiction of one's value. It's a continuum. So one is young and ignorant, or they could be old and ignorant. The idea is it's less common for someone who has grown old, experience more things, to realize that ignorance is some sort of thing you can fix, or some sort of thing you can overcome. Now, at least in my opinion. So when speaking to an intellectual or speaking to a wise person, rarely do they speak in terms that make them sound young. At least that's my personal take. And I don't mind it. It's a shame that that type of acceptance isn't, or that type of understanding. I could see understanding that be very liberating. It can be very cathartic, and it can encourage young people to try to experience things again, right? When you know everything at a very young age, they don't necessarily gain all the necessary, like the sufficient experience to realize that thinking you know everything kind of, in my opinion, consequently drowns out all the interest in the world or in life. And I think that, me, is something that is incredibly disheartening. Like talking to someone who believes that they may never love another video game again because they played the best. Right. When was the last time you heard someone said, oh, it's never going to be as good as this? And that's kind of what I mean whenever I joke around. I kind of semi-joke around, but it is true. Now it's more of an inside joke. When someone asks me, what's my favorite game? It's my most recent game. Most of the time, it's the most recent game. Because I look forward to all the things I will do and will continue to do. Constantly focusing on if you've had the best of your life means that the best is not yet to, like, the best will not be coming. You have already lived the best of your life. And that's kind of what a lot of internet gen peeps feel like their life is. Like, oh man, you know, this is goated. This is the best game in the world. I don't know how I'm ever gonna enjoy another game again. So you can convince yourself that, and it's good enough, right? It's good enough. Much like ignorance. Like, you can tell yourself you know everything there is to know about yourself, and you'll never grow. You'll never change. That's fine. If you think you're 18 years old or like 25 and you'll never change, like the foods you eat, the people you have, all the people and all your environment is never going to change, and you can live the rest of your life happy, go for it. It is definitely your prerogative. I think, to me, it's definitely less interesting than thinking that your life is going to change, for better or for worse, and you'll enjoy it and you'll overcome it because you look forward to its twists and turns. Or you can convince yourself everything is programmed and the world and your life is a simulation. That's perfectly fine too, provided you are happy, I suppose. Sorry, young and ignorant. 年幼无知无知年幼无知
年幼
哟
降水
降水. That's kind of what I mean when I say, oh, that's such a youthful expression. And then I push buttons a little. I'm like, hey, why don't you try this stuff? This stuff seems great. Like, nah, I'm stuck in my way. How about, okay, so what way are you stuck in? Right? And you can even, it's very powerful if you can convince an older person who's like, yeah, I'm done with life. Like, I think I'm okay with just settling down and stuff. Nudge them a little, you know? Like, make them young momentarily again. And that's kind of what the what young and ignorant means. To be youthful again. Like, to revive someone. Like, someone who's, I don't know, 60 and they believe they've done everything there is to be done. Make them feel young and ignorant again. That's kind of what that phrase means to me. When you immediately, the moment you realize you're ignorant, it makes you young again. And if you think you're young again, you realize how ignorant you are. And then it makes you want to explore again. like be inquisitive, discover something new. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? I never picked up the guitar. And then you pick up the guitar and you realize how ignorant you are about the guitar playing, right? And then you're like deep into it again. That's young and ignorant. It's youthful, and that's my positive. It's not ignorance is not a it's not a negative word for me. It's a part of learning. You learn things because there are things you realize you're ignorant to. Not something that you can cure, or something you can't be or never will be. Everything you don't know is part of your ignorance. Yep. Now I view it as a potential to learn. Learning is fantastic. Learning can keep someone happy, in my opinion. Can keep someone happy for the rest of their lives. And keep them young, possibly, for the rest of their lives. I like to believe that. Right? I like to believe that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be such a biased person when it comes to talking about the learning process. Okay, so we have Zhang Shui. Wait. Sinking water? Or descending water? Oh yeah, then descending water. Wait. Oh yeah, descending water. This way. This type of descending. 降水. Descending water. 事业 no, not 事业史降水量最大的月份 it's let's see, April is precipitation quantity the most of the month. So April is the month with the most precipitation. April is the month with the yes. It reads really well. I think the way Kevin writes a lot of his sentences makes me feel like if Kevin is writing these sentences, right? When it lines up, it makes me feel closer to understanding that Kevin's got like nailed the feel of these sentences. Like what I mean is you could have slightly worded this in a different way. Like in English, you can word this in a very different way. And to me, it would still be fine, right? But the idea that when I read this and I'm interpreting this and then I quickly switch all the words around and it comes out exactly this, word for word, tells me that I can really associate with Kevin as being someone who is switching back and forth between the languages. Like it's kind of what is analogous when you're listening to Japanese or you're listening to Chinese and then you see the English subtitle and you're not constantly being like, that's interesting, that's not quite right, no, that's not right, that doesn't feel right either. So that to me, when you have those feelings substantially and then you are like using multiple languages, that is the interpretive thing that I like about being I'm semi-multilingual, right? Semi-multilingual. I'm not gonna say I'm strictly multilingual, but I have developed a feel way long ago for Mandarin, like listening in Cantonese even, and Fujianese, right? So because I spent most of my time interpreting to try to capture the feel of it, and then English being my common language, my most well-used language, there are many ways to say the same thing that's attached to this sentence. But occasionally, it's not all the time. I think Kevin and I have like a 40 to 50% chance that it would be. And when it lines up, I'm like, yeah, Kevin's got it. Kevin's got that feel. And boy howdy, when I read English subtitles nowadays, that's kind of what I'm asking myself. Like, does that feel like this? Because there are many ways to write that subtitle. They don't have to line up word for word. So that whole like fun aspect of, is it a localization through a translator, or is it an interpreter who knows both languages and they're negotiating capturing the native feel of things? And to me, that's why Like a Dragon games are pretty dang wonderful. I'm not sure if that was their intent and who's like doing all the work, but they really do make an effort as to, well, that would sound really weird in English, so let's write something that captures the feel in English. So then you have like performances that don't feel like it's someone reading off a translational script, as in, oh, they said this, so we have to exactly say this, as opposed to, oh, they would more likely say something like this in order to capture the same feeling. And I kind of like that, like, despite it's only one sentence, because what would be like a translator's thing? Fourth month is falling waters quantity most all of parts of the month, which is still month, right? It would be really in a very different way and in a very different order, and it would still be acceptable in my opinion in English. Like the fourth month of the year, like for example, the fourth month of the year has the most quantity of rain. Yeah, that's it. Like you could say the fourth month of the year has the most quantity of rain, and that would still be April is the month with the most precipitation. It would still be fine. Like if you what I mean by this is, if you tell someone who said, oh, what did the person say, and you say, well, they're saying the fourth month of the year has the most precipitation. Like, oh, okay, that's April. The fourth month is April. Like, I got you, right? Or and instead of saying precipitation, most rain, right? April is the month with the most rain, and when you say rain here, it will still be fine. But this, you could define this as rain and it would be okay, but it's pretty neat. All right. Anyways, that's enough.
降水
降水
凶
凶 like 兄弟 Xena is in front. Oh yeah, wow, it took a while to get the elder brother. HSK4, really? Oh yeah, because yeah. Ge is the early one, not Xiong. Xena is in front of the temple in the rock garden. She trains her warrior sword skills with her elder brother. I don't know if Xena canonically has siblings, who is a monk there at the temple, but I believe it. Her brother's name is Zeno, warrior monk. All right, I got you. I even felt instant cringe when I felt that. You got me, Kevin. Zeno and her elder brother Zeno swing at each other there in the rock garden. Yeah, this is gonna work. This works really well. Although I already know Xiong, like Xiongdi, yeah, Xiongdi brothers. siblings 兄弟姐妹 oh yeah 兄弟姐妹 of course 卵卵卵卵卵卵卵生卵生卵生兄弟 make sense whoops
兄
兄兄弟
圈
圈ooh circle I think Duolingo had a vocabulary about like a friend's circle. Is it like 有圈 or 圈友? Is either 有圈 or 圈友 friend circle, literally friend circle or circle of friends or something like that. It was for social media. It was about like your Facebook circle. Quasimodo is in front of the pawn shop wearing a headdress. I'm sorry, I'm keeping track of time. Pawn shop wearing a headdress, sitting on the sidewalk. Actually, let me check. No messages. Okay. Sitting on the sidewalk, he has a second-hand paperclip. Okay. That he makes into a circle. Okay, and puts it around his mouth to make his lips look more puffy and like a circle. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We're gonna use friends in this, actually. So Quasimodo is in front of the pawn shop, trying to be more accepting, like trying to blend in, right? Trying to blend in because Quasimodo is historically shunned, right? Quasimodo is in front of the pawn shop. This is what the mnemonic is going for too. So he tried on wearing a headdress. He got a headdress from the pawn shop, right? He got a headdress from the pawn shop, and he's sitting on the sidewalk, and he bought some secondhand paper clips to fasten the headdress onto him because he wants to headdress onto him, and he got some stuff like some makeup, especially some makeup for his lips or his mouth, you know, to blend in some more. And he's trying to increase his friend circle or trying to break into other circles, you know, other circles. I think that's fine. Headdress, paper clips, something for his maybe like his face, mouth, things like that. It is still tough to integrate the mouth though. I think mouth tends to be a tough one. They're either floating mouths or talking mouths, shooting mouths, figurative mouths are tough. A trap. It's trap. Okay. Oh. Attitude? Circle attitude trap? Oh no, wait. Oh is a cover. Just kidding. A circle cover? Yeah, a circle cover, so a trap is cover. Okay, alright. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of tie. Hua Chun wreath? Makes sense? Yuan Chun. I don't know what yuan is though. It kind of looks like circle.
圈
Okay.
胸 圈
Okay. 年样啊，年幼 not young， 年幼。
降水
降水。
玉山，
玉山，
年幼，
年幼。Converge. Ooh. Wait. Converge. Hulk is kind of rough sometimes, but unless it deals with smashing. If it's smash, we got it. The Hulk is in the bathroom of the beach house. Okay. By the bay, where there are 2 spraying streams of water coming from one of the pipes. Bathroom. He places a box under them where they converge. Oh, yes. Slowly filling the box with water. And then he gets his pet beach turkey and places it next to the converging stream of water so that they can keep on drinking it and keeping the box from overflowing. Okay. That's actually kind of cute. How's that any different from like Shrek or Frankenstein or Bigfoot? Not really. And the reason why I'm saying Shrek, Bigfoot, Hulk is because I'm thinking of Gentle Giant, right? Gentle Giant is the thing that connects this euphemism, or like this imagery. So, and Frankenstein's monster, Shrek, and Shrek is very tightly close with Hulk, and then I just realized I almost, and then Bigfoot, right? Bigfoot, Shrek, Frankenstein, Hulk. How do I make this about Hulk? It doesn't help that Shrek is green and so is Hulk, but it's usually Shrek. And Frankenstein's monster is often kind of like an off-green. Bigfoot? No, Bigfoot is spared. So, Gentle Giant, Converge. And converging is really far off. But the spray in the box kind of helps with the converging. Turkey. Can I do anything with turkey? We're gonna mutant turkeys. Okay, mutant turkey pets. Or extraterrestrial turkey. Beach turkeys. Extraterrestrial beach turkeys. That would remove Shrek. Shrek would be magical turkeys. Like fairy tale turkeys. And then Bigfoot would be like mythical. Like a myth stuff. And then who was the last one? Frankenstein's monster. It would be something with body horror. Or maybe like sciencey. Okay. All right, we're graduating. So some Marvel brand beach turkeys. Got it. Wait, huh? Oh man. Okay. Got another huh. Wait, huh? Okay. Wait, huh? Alright. It's not even Jie? I would think Jie would be okay. Why wait? Foreign exchange? Converging from outside. Okay, I see that.
会，序，
She. Order. I have 3 orders. She. Professor X is in the bathroom of the house. Okay. Where there is a small shack built on top of the bathroom. Okay. Before he enters it, he must first put all of the ceremonial maces laid out on the tile outside of it in the proper order. Once they finally order, the shack opens. However, it isn't wheelchair accessible. Yikes. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe, yeah, this one, I got nothing. Maybe he'll be like moving and shifting the ceremonial mace with his mind in order to like, I have no idea. It's a sequence. Okay. That wheelchair accessibility is not, it is like a thread to connect Professor X, but I don't think it works very well. So I guess I'm just gonna imagine him. Yeah, there's like kind of like a cover for the bathtub, and in order to facilitate using the bathroom, he's got to reorganize with his mind the different ceremonial maces, the maces like things around in order for him to gain access to the bathroom. I don't know. This one's gonna be tough. Oh no, procedure is back. Chengshi. Chengshi. Cheng is pretty bad. I have problems with Cheng. Especially when it's combined with Ge. Chengshi. Cishi. Cishi. Zhishi. They're confusing. 宣序渐进. Oh, 渐进, step by step, and then proceed. Even more confusing. Oh, because we're thinking of sequence, right? No, that one's fine.
了
Liao? Oh, it's been a while. Liao is HSK4. Interesting. I think Liao is something I thought was much lower. Link is inside the barn where he begins to chat with an iron that has 2 ears on each side. Okay, on its underside is a postage stamp. I have very bad feelings with postage stamp. Postage stamp is like mouth. They're so difficult to place into a mnemonic that isn't like right on the nose. Occasionally postage stamp would be like post is great, but not this. On the other side is a postage stamp of a mouth that chats with Link. The cows look on confused. Okay. So Link is basically inside the barn where cows are staring at him because he just randomly started chatting with a magical iron that have a pair of ears and a postage stamp for a mouth. That's all we got. It's not good. Not good, but that's fine. Wu Liao. Wu Liao. Nothing to chat about. Boring. Liao Tian. Liao Tian, yeah, to chat. This is thing that I thought might have been lower, but it doesn't look like it. Liao Tian to chat.
聊
LT
照
Yo. Summon? Oh, retroactive. James Bond. James Bond is trapped in. Wait, what is the closest Jiao? Oh, that's still Jiao. Yes, the one that I had a little bit of problem remembering. The Connect Jiao. Not bad. James Bond is trapped in the bathroom of the barn looking for his next assignment. In the corner is a bucket of manure with a piece of paper sticking out. He reluctantly pulls it out and unfolds it. 007 has been summoned to headquarters immediately. The summons says, What a crappy way to summon me, he mumbles. Alright, that's fine. Summons and connect. We're fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, because they're using... Yeah. To convene. 召旨. Gather, summon together, convene, or meet up. 召回. To summon, return, to recall. Ah, ha ha ha, I got you.
照
Y'all.
邀
Y'all. Y'all. Oh, y'all. Really? Okay. I'm gonna need help with this. Yoshi is in front of the barn, running from a cowboy woman who is trying to lasso him. Okay, that checks out. She carefully does so, lassoing him by the waist. Where's Yoshi's waist? She then ties the other end of the rope to a big moon statue, which is a moon-shaped object that lies in the field surrounded by cows. Yoshi can't seem to get the rope off of his waist and just sits down in the grass defeated. Feels bad, man. Actually, that checks out pretty well. Of course. Yao Dai. Belt. Shang Yao. The waist of the mountain? Oh, the mountainside. To bend down. Wan Yao, as in like Wan from Taiwan. Wan Yao, to bend down. Huh.
邀
Oh. I totally forgot what this means. That's down. Oh, no. A waist. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay.
会
Mm-hmm.
续
Mm-hmm.
邀
Mm-hmm.
照
Mm-hmm.
了
Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get to... I'll try anyways. Oh, I just saw some new Discord things. Don't worry about it. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Hopefully can knock this out. It's gone. Dollhouse and an altar with a bunker. The heck am I looking at? Wait.
考察，
我们需要更多时间来进行考察。
I honestly that's hilarious.
处，
that was pure that was absolutely pure
其实，
gut
其
feeling.
实情况不是那样。
其实 I don't know. 其实
末日，
世界末日，
世界the end, last day. Yeah, okay.
穿鞋，
请不要在室内穿鞋。
Ugh, I don't want to talk about it.
人们，
人们喜欢在公园里散步。
Oh, what is that? Oh, wait.
4斤，
那只狗有4斤重。
Ah, it's pound. I typed mile. Pound.
流，准备，
你准备好了吗？
出来，
你可以出来吗？
正在，
我正在吃饭。
That gut feeling failed me so hard.
手机，
我的手机在哪里？
Why am I not? Why? I don't. Hmm.
八
Okay, that's supposed to be crust.
呢最好
他是我最好的朋友。
其实 I don't know. That's definitely or is it not? Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's wrong. Wrong tone.
反对
我反对这个提议。
Ah, I did it again. Stop typing the same thing.
演唱会
那场演唱会非常精彩。
Hmm. Uh.
同类
他们是同类。
茶青菜
青菜不要炒得太老。
淡季
现在是旅游淡季。
武装
武装斗争。
I often want to type uniform, military uniform instead of armed, but that's not how that works.
骨折
他的手臂骨折了。
That is a fracture.
剑
Yeah, that's fine. Uh, 身旁
身旁
他站在我身旁。
体会
个人的体会。
岛
其实 like besides the reality, actually, in fact, okay. Oh, I did have even though. I'm gonna say also true. True. Truth. where it is in the sentence. If you're saying, well, it's true that it's fine. Actually, right? Actually, this is the case. That's what it's trying to do.
冰箱
双门冰箱
Oh yeah, 其实 it's true that so and so, or in fact, or actually. I see where they got the actually. Okay. Yep.
降落
降落后，请注意安全。
What is that? Oh, wait. I do know what this is. I think. What? Oh, I missed a G. Rang. No. Rang. Rang.
沉重
一个沉重的负担。
定
Ooh, sorry. I missed the one. 今天是我的生日，生日快乐。Turn， 生日快乐。你今天做什么？你今天会做什么？我做了什么 ？Perhaps. If your day is already over. I forgot what time is it. I guess it's early, right? It's still early. Yeah. 你今天会做什么？Sure.
酒
等下 something. Oh, I don't know what that is. 等下 Oh, 会去等下会去玩买 What is 买 Oh yeah, no worries. My, is it like going shopping? I don't know what that means. Like you're just gonna go and walk around, play my. I can look at it on Google, or you could explain it to me. That's it's a rhythm game. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Yeah, washing machine. Yeah, washing machine. My washing machine. Oh, you did show me a video of you playing it too in one of your projects that you were working on. Yeah, my is infamous for a washing machine. I still remember that. Yeah, and you did show me a clip of you playing it when you were working on the video for a class or something. Interesting. That specific one, huh? Are you going alone or are you going with other peeps?
司机
我是计程车司机。
西南
他在我们的西南方。
喜庆
婚礼的气氛非常喜庆。
With your family? Does your family play? I think that's adorable if your family plays. You guys still have arcades there? Like how like how much is how big are arcades? Are they attached to cafes too? Only you play only? Secretly your parents are DDR, like, you know, Stepmania fans, right? That they're just busy breakdancing on the, what is it? On the Groove 4, you know? Something like that. I know you. I'm kidding. Your arcade usually are inside shopping malls. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That used to be a thing in the United States. I don't know if those arcades are still there anymore. I don't think arcades. Nowadays there's these like very hipstery recreational hobby centers that have they not necessarily arcades, they're more like they're closer to the internet cafe kind of thing going on as opposed to your shopping mall arcades. And they're not that many around here. Kind of miss those days. I grew up with arcades. I usually just stand there and look because none of that money quarters. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I YOLO'd that. I'll have to think about those later.
10亿
80亿台币。
So when are you going? Soon? When are you going?
沙发
那沙发多少钱？
判断
我的判断是正确的。
卫生
这家餐厅的卫生不太好。
Anyways, 6月了，即使还很跟我跟我 I'm going to play in the afternoon. Am I though? Am I going to though? I don't know. It is so hard to see characters. And I need to boost this somehow. We gotta boost size somehow. 6 month time, huh? Maybe. Wenli的妾 Koichi, what is that? Fei Cheng. Okay, it's joyous. I'm like, good, happy, jovial, great. And what am I looking at? Oh, right. I missed the... Ah! Wait. Huh. Oh, no. No, that is not it. That is not it. I want to say... Kind of I should read the sentence. Oh, I was about to type Q.
九
9.
树根
树根从土壤中吸取水分和养料。
You're gonna go? Take care, turn. Good luck. Happy birthday. 誕生日おめでとう. Turn. Hmm.
隔离
他被隔离了2周。
Thanks, or you can say Otanome, yeah. Because we're friends. You say that when we're in a personal space. Yeah. This is a public place. So personal space, of course. Yes. Stay formal in a public space. What am I oh. Isolated.
"前夫
她恨她的前夫。
Oh, that's a plate. What? What is... Oh. No. What? Wait. Oh. It's fine. Oh. So I need to silence that. What? Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, wait. No. It's gone. Not it.
打雷
昨天晚上突然打雷。
This is
宜
or fitting or suitable. It's probably fitting. I just didn't type enough.
座位
这个座位有人吗？
It's so gone. That's so gone. Wait. Oh, wait. No, it's so gone. Maybe. No. Yeah, no.
姑娘
那位姑娘正在公园散步。
I guess you don't. I guess that's not acceptable to.
Zeng
Or suitable. Yeah, that's fine. Did I type the wrong thing? No, I did already. So what is up with that? Oh. Maybe it's like... No. I'm drawing a blank there too. Oh, this is really aggravating here. Not that. No, not that. Or that. Or that.
Tang
Yep. Went through all the ones that I had trouble with that looks like this.
Go 背申请
他正在申请大学。
组名牌
他喜欢穿名牌服饰。
转折点，
搬到台湾是我人生的一个转折点。
Turn into a... How's another way to say that?
闪亮，
他的眼睛闪亮着喜悦。
Oh, wait. Sparkle? Sparkling? And then what happened here? I don't understand. Oh. No? I don't... Huh. And I don't know what I'm looking at here either. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. They just don't want lady. Fine. How do I make it like... Oh, turning point? How do I not have breakpoint? I swear I added this last time.
力，
Googles. Goggles. Wait. How do I... Goggles. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm.
线，雷达，
雷达可以用来探测飞机或船只的位置。
Ugh. Failed.
当地，
当地习俗，
Locality, yeah, fair enough.
闪电，
闪电的速度非常快。
会议，
明天的会议取消了。
I'm going not so quick today. Not so quick.
优越，
他总觉得自己比别人优越。
毕业，
我明年就要毕业了。
What? What? What is that? Car and Hills? Oh.
阵容，
这个音乐节的阵容很棒。
I I'm drawing a blank. Oh no, 阵容. Um. Hmm. It's something like that. I'm pretty close, but I'm not quite sure. I'm drawing a slight blank on the left one.
Jian.
So this is definitely a blowgun, right? But right? Or no. No. I don't know what I'm thinking of right now.
玩 交警
交警指挥交通。
Yeah, it's one of those blocks. Well, oh, this is the office building or. And it's getting mixed up with a blowgun where like this has been a problem. Doesn't really matter. We'll just push it off. Cool. Not. I think I typed the same thing twice. And then I don't understand what's going on here either. Some part of me want to just write this. Oops, I typed the wrong thing. Oops. Oh, it's not.
Or.
I thought it was like something like this. No. I don't know. Hmm.
注意
注意他说的话。
Hello there, Parthi. Hello, hello. Yeah, long time no chat. Oh. Oh, I need to silence that. I think it's N. Oh, no, it's not. Huh. Life's been alright. How was your life been going? Most of it is shared online, so if you're interested.
困，江水，
江水清澈见底，
害虫，
苍蝇是害虫。
You have volleyball camp in July. Oh. How does volleyball camp work? What do you do in volleyball camp?
"售票处，
售票处在大楼的1楼，
这是多少高项的we're gonna block this out. 今生 Oh, I forgot to write the NG on the stuff. Fine. This isn't quit. Something else. Shoot.
至，
And what happened here? Wagon fur. It's a week-long practice program. I see. For 1 week? Did I finish Duolingo? What? No, I didn't. I'm not sure what you mean by finish Duolingo, but no, it's still no. However you think about it, I think. Crust. I don't think it's what? I could have sworn I silenced it the second time, but guess not. Silver posted. How did the silver Yeah, we're working on Spanish. We're reviewing Spanish for the most part. Silver postage. Same thing cropped up last time. Yeah. No, we doing stuff, you know, we doing stuff. Postage is terrifying. You gonna hop off? Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your summer, Parthy. Good luck. Good luck with everything. Good luck with your volleyball camp and practice. You know where to find me. Oh no.
冬季
冬季是4季之一。
Oh, that's supposed to be yeah.
尾巴
一条大鱼的尾巴。
一条的大鱼的尾巴。
火卷呼音乐冰块
冰块在热水中溶解了。
音乐，音乐 something. I cannot remember that one either. Dude, oh, I gotta go over postage. I think most of the postage stuff suck. Because postage is like mouth. Everything gets lost. Trying to bootstrap. Oh. It's contained formation. I don't know. A lineup? Oh yeah, contained formation. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to block that out at some point. We gotta relate all the postages. I think we're gonna do that today.
补充
我们需要补充我们的米。
Have to get all the postage, collect all the postage ones. Or collect sufficient amount of postage ones. And sort them out. Kind of like doing the jie thing. Jie and he. But specifically postage. Postage component. Terrifying.
透明
这是一个透明的流程。
Yeah, like this. Yeah, I don't want to spend more time on this. Yeah, it's G. What did I write before? Oh, I didn't write anything yet.
强烈
他强烈的否认了指控。
Oops, that's the reverse. Just think of a cast. This one is fine actually. This one is better than the others.
沉思
我经常沉思汉字。
背，骨架，
小说的骨架，
哦，
What? Oh, I'm getting the second part. That's what made it not really. Something about a wheel and suit? Or oh. No? No, that doesn't make it that I need help with that one.
治国，
治国的方法有很多种，
后，冷淡，
他对我很冷淡，
足球，
他们正在踢足球，
精神，
这是多么高尚的精神！
Oh, I need to go back to that. How did they do shun? Shun was the problem. Okay. That's not great. Yeah, very, very not great. But I had the tone incorrect that whole time. And that's why none of this stuff worked. Just making sure. Keeping track of all the things that are a bit of a butthead today. I was having very difficult time thinking about other things while doing this today.
记，东南亚，
许多人喜欢去东南亚旅行，
Yes.
森，杖，出场，
绝不让废品出场。
山羊，
山羊是一种常见的家畜，
姓年纪
他年纪很轻。
时钟
时钟坏了。
穿透
他的微笑穿透了我的心。
穿透
松改变
他改变了主意。
change into or transform, same difference.
广
I think. Oh no, that's that's Japanese. What? Oh no. No, that's bad.
急
Uh-oh. Well, could I use that? Hold up. No. No, I can't. I can't use that. I don't. Oh no. Yeah. Now I'm just blocked out. I have no idea. Change. Turn into is fine.
「害怕
没有什么可害怕的。
行
What?
现金
我用现金付款。
Oh, I did this before too. Yeah, I did this before. Hmm. Throwing unnecessary blanks today. Okay. Can't tie the sandal. I can't tie the sandals to the temple. Infuriating. Very infuriating. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's die. And this one, it's a random block, so we're just gonna skip 2. Yeah, random block.
对待，
要认真对待这个问题。
What? Oh.
职业，
Okay, so the thing that really threw me off, not the last 2. The last 2 is fine. Postage. Actually, we can probably go over those characters then instead. So die. There's 2. There's die. 带货. Dai Huo Shen. Yeah, we're probably not doing Spanish today. I don't know. I could try to squeeze it in an hour. Dai Huo Shen. And then it was the bugle in the ears. Right. 只带货人质 That it? Oh, those are the 3. And it's specifically dealing with the character, not the vocabulary. It was very difficult to converse while I was doing this today. Too many weak characters together. Shong. Tren. Wei. Right? Yes, Wei. Chi. 去邀造聊I have to add G to the list because that's one of the postage things.玉米玉米挑选挑选夫妻还花奋力，oops， 奋力南瓜南瓜。Oh wait. Yeah, that's Fuji. This is 未婚妻西瓜挑食 oops 挑食奋起敬谁？那敬哦。No 降水降水雨香年幼 Okay. Xena in front of the temple, chilling with her elder brother, Zeno, the warrior monk. That's good enough. Works really well. Then we have Quasimodo in front of the pawn shop, putting on his newly acquired headdress. and paper clipping some paper clipping its headdress on grabbing some stuff to make his mouth look a little bit more natural so he can break into some circles, right? Like friend circles, or increase his social circles, which works out. We have Hulk in the bathroom of the beach house, where he's doing an act of gentle giant, where he noticed that there are spray of water coming from different pipes. So you look at where it converges, place a box to act as a reservoir for special marble turkeys. Then we have Professor X in the bathroom of the house, operating a special type of bathtub that has special access through a shack by ordering a series of ceremonial maces to gain access to it. That one's that's probably one of the weakest ones so far in this group. You have Yoshi in front of the barn. This one's okay. With a cowgirl chasing after him. Cowwoman chasing after him, trying to lasso him. Managed to lasso him around the waist and tie him to a moon-shaped object. Right. Cowgirl kind of just explains that's the barn. We have James Bond in the bathroom with the barn. Oh, this one's kind of weak. No, not really. I guess James Bond snuck his way into the bathroom of the barn. Why is he there? He's looking for secret summons. Secret summons for his next mission. Right, that's good enough. Then we have Link, who's in the barn. It's in the barn for whatever reason, just chatting up a magical iron. It's not the first time he's talked to a talking stone. I have some ears and postage representing the mouth and the ears. Just chatting. I also don't know what to do with him. So we have 4 characters that I do need to review. I don't think I didn't know them, but today is one of those days. 4 out of the 120. That's a little above average. Or that's worse. A little bit worse. 5 maybe. So for whatever reason, I've got Jing, Jing. Oh wait, it's the whole thing. Right. Oh, actually. What was this for? Essence or spirit? which was also attached to another one that I kind of screwed up. Shen. Oh, Jingshen, which means spirit or the spirit. The spirit. Postage stuff. This is G. Just immediate. No problems there, other than just forgetting about the postage, where the postage fits into all of it. I was looking over something. This didn't come up on the list, but it's model, right? I want to say it's model. Which is related to right? This would be yeah. This would be fun, right? I gotta make sure. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Fun is this bottom character is not the same. It's car. So what is that? Is it oh it's Jie. No. Yes. Jie. Or yeah, for festival. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, we can add Jie to this. That would be what I would use now from now on, I guess. To link these two. Yeah. Immediate festival. Interesting. I had more and now I have forgotten. This one was such a butt. This one's kind of a butt. Time is 11. That's 4. I'm missing like one more. Or 1 or 2 more. That was a problem today. No, that's just 3, so I'm missing 2. That's disappointing that I don't remember them. It was Kunyang. I forgot to silence that. There's also Wei Ba. Need to silence that too. Trying to think of the vocabulary word. The meaning was not the problem. So they're kind of not memorable by their meaning. No idea. This one threw me off so long. Oh, I don't remember. Must not be too concerning. Alright. So the question is, do I just go and try to do this anyways? Yeah, let's do this anyway. Alright. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this there, yeah. Right. As always, feel free to stop on by, check up every once in a while. Although I do have to admit, it is interesting how people often ask about what's going on or what I've been doing, provided that I usually record most of the things that I'm working on. Summer wasn't as I guess most people are into their summer breaks. It'll be nice to hear what they ended up doing with their summer breaks. We had a birthday kid today, so someone enjoying their birthday, and then someone's off to a volleyball camp. Interesting enough, they said it's just a week-long practice program. I don't understand it. I guess like camps are 1 week. They didn't really answer the question, but that's perfectly fine. All right, so until then, feel free, stop on by. We can exchange some stories. Maybe perhaps I'll remember the characters. Make it relevant to that. Today was a bit of a struggle. Definitely 3 blanks. I don't like 3 blanks. I don't like blanks in general. All right, but postage. Yeah, postage. I'm gonna get up, walk around, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for Spanish. Until then, for those who are only interested in HanziHero, 大家下次见, right? See you next time. Be back. Thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día 68. It is day 68. We gotta get booking. A little bit late. Struggled a little bit today prior to it. So let's go over last time's things, right? Venir. Venir is the word of the day. Venir, and we're doing it in the past tense, right? Vine, viniste, vino. Then we have vinimos and vinieron. Got also the algun. Right, alguno. No, na, right? And with a noun, right? So like alguna tienda de ropa. Like I alguna, right? So I, for example, something. Por aquí. Brown. Got random words. Ruido. Ruido nacionalidad. Encontrar. Quería. Fast, quick. It's the third time. Counting up. We got 300. Cuatro. Right, 400. 500. And 600. Nos vemos. That's definitely not it. Espere. Or espere. Not espere. Espere. Tomar. Entonces. Siguiente. Yeah, siguiente, yes. That's pretty good. We're okay. Good enough. And pod 2. Keep doing these. There's only one pod. This only second pod this time. It was something like pretty average. Unvisited places. It was Lily. So was I Laura, right? Laura arrived or came today, right? So vine, right? Using vine. And then went to VC. Oh, encontrar encontré encontré una playa para caminar y disfrutar yeah, disfrutar. And that's about it. They basically walked around the beach for fun, enjoy, right? To enjoy. And Lily basically said, well, a place to enjoy and walk around. You know, make sure to list it as places not to visit. She can't have fun, right? I don't think there was any vocabulary that was out here. Let's see. I use venir, pigeonhole venir, then encontrar, caminar, disfrutar, todo, like toda la playa, like caminé, yeah, caminé toda la playa. Por toda la playa. Nothing more than that. Okay, adventure. The adventure was Osgood. Osgood's adventure or something. Oh, Osgood on the go. And this one was kind of weird. It felt like something went missing in it. But we're in the streets of Duo Town again. Right. So we have Falstaff chilling here. This one was a little weird. Alright, Falstaff chilling here. And we have Zadi chilling here. And then we have Lucy chilling up here next to another sign. Right, and your Osgood. And for whatever reason, you just go up to Zadi, and Zadi is like, you know, hola, would you helado? ¿Quieres un helado, right? Do you want some ice cream? And Oscar said, the response was, Oscar said, no, I need to get a theater, al cine, right? So he's going to the theater. Zadi was, oh, well, all right, like, what do you want? Can I help you with anything? And Oscar's like, do you know where the bus stop is? Like, because he needs to get there. So then he goes up to Lucy, and oh, Lucy had a new word and I don't remember it anymore. it was delay. So you go up to Lucy, it's like, oh, is this the bus stop for buses heading towards the movie theater? So all the buses were delayed. Oh, well, all right. And we know that Falstaff, it kind of reminds me of Odd Taxi, actually. Falstaff is often the taxi driver. So you go like in front here and you ask, you know, can you drive me to I need a taxi to go to the theater. And Falstaff's like, no, I can't drive right now. I'm very hungry. You know, tengo mucho hambre, right? Actually, I think he might have used demasiado. So tengo hambre. You're like, oh yeah, all right. So let's just go get some ice cream, right? So, you know, quiero helado, por favor, right? Then you get then she asks for tres $3. You get it, and it just ends there. I'm like, wait, don't you want to like give it to Falstaff? So it's implied like you give ice cream to Falstaff. It's like, oh, all right, let's go to the movie theater. It was kind of weird. Oh, a nuevo is pretty good. When you went back to Zari, it's like, oh, hola, like, you know, hello, a nuevo, right? Again, I wasn't aware a nuevo could be again. I think that's what you said. And I don't know what delay is. Interesting. That was a new term. Only saw it once. But anyways, that was Oscar. Oscar was on the go. Imagine paying for a taxi to get to the theater. Okay. There you go. And now let's start our new unit. Get on it. I'm a little bit on a speed thing, right? Got posible. Dang it, posible is good. Just checking. It's only posible. That's fine. All right. So describe past events. Oh, okay. I think this is a grammar unit. This is probably a grammar unit. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Aste. Or not aste, but. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I don't think they're doing the thing yet. They're just still doing the past tense stuff. I'm talking about like Abba and stuff. Tú empezaste una clase nueva? Did you start a new class? Yo empecé una clase muy difícil. I started a class that's very difficult, a very difficult class. Ayer nosotros hablamos en francés toda la clase. Yesterday we spoke French the whole class. Okay, fair enough. Roberto no estudió para el examen. That's fine. Tú ya tomaste este curso. Did you already take? Okay, so still standard past tense stuff, but more of the more verbs that we haven't used too often. Empecé un nuevo curso. If a verb ends in zar, oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I auto do this, but I forgot. This would be a special class as well, because they use C instead in the yo form. Yeah, so almorcé después de la clase. So in order to get the same yo empecé una clase muy difícil. Ayer vi a Carmen. The past of ver. Okay, so we're getting ver at least. Still no ser. Estuve is always already fine. So we haven't gotten ser, but ver is one irregular. So unlike other verbs, it doesn't have it and it doesn't have an accent mark. That's true. That's true. I didn't even consider that. So vi, viste, vio, vimos, vieron. Yeah. It's actually kind of normal, but it's the least special. Sorry, Bear fans, but it's the least special until we get to like ser. Right. Ayer vi a Carmen. Ayer vi a Carmen en la clase de inglés. Actually, okay, yeah, it's very distinguishable. I was gonna compare it to present tense. Now you can't get them overlapped. Señor Lopez, vio mi diccionario. Diccionario. Okay. Alright, that's fine. They're introducing like slowly all the past tense exceptions very, very slowly. Alright. We're gonna try to knock this out of the park.
¿Dónde nos sentamos?
¿Dónde nos sentamos? Where shall we sit?
Nunca nos.
Nunca nos sentamos aquí. We never sit here.
¿Qué le estás enseñando?
¿Qué le estás enseñando? What did you teach him? Wait, what are you teaching him? Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, that enseñando, yeah.
El profesor está enseñando una lección difícil. No lo escuchas.
No, pero después de la clase me das tus notas, ¿no? Okay. Wow, lazy.
No queremos preocuparnos.
No queremos preocuparnos. Okay. Preocupar, to worry. Right. We don't want to worry.
¿Dónde vamos a sentarnos?
¿Dónde vamos a sentarnos? Where are we going to sit?
No queremos sentarnos atrás.
It's contrasting between using ir versus just saying sentarnos. Where we sit, as opposed to where are we going to sit.
No queremos sentarnos atrás.
No queremos
sentarnos.
Sentarnos atrás.
Atrás.
Atrás. Atrás is not afuera, is it? Atrás is in between? Or in the back? Oh. Atrás. Well, then detrás. Wait. Oh no. I think I got my position things a little bit mixed. Él no tiene que preocuparse. He need not worry. He doesn't need to worry. I mean, need not works fine too. Preocuparse.
Ellos hablaron sobre el examen.
Ellos hablaron sobre el examen. They talked about the exam.
Ellas hablaron mucho en italiano.
Ellas hablaron mucho en italiano.
Ellas hablaron mucho en italiano. Italiano.
Okay.
Vamos a necesitar muchos libros.
Vamos a necesitar muchos libros. We are going to need a lot of books. Okay. Necesitar.
Nosotros estudiamos mucho anoche.
Nosotros estudiamos mucho anoche. Studied a lot yesterday or last night. Anoche. Okay, nosotros estudiamos mucho anoche. Okay. Nosotros estudiamos español. Estudiamos español. En Madrid. Madrid el año pasado. Okay. Ayer estudiamos para la clase de español.
Para la clase.
Okay. Fair enough. Pretty standard stuff. No new grammar.
Te voy a dar un ejemplo.
Oh, ejemplo. Ejemplo is pretty good. I use ejemplo. Te voy a dar un ejemplo. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you an example.
¿Puedes parar de correr?
What is parar de correr? Parar is forget? Or can we can't stop? Parar? Yeah, parar. Stop.
Parar.
Wait. Okay. And can we stop running? Can you? Oh, can you stop running? Please. Parar.
Parar.
Is that the normal? I feel like I know something else for stop.
Empecé a estudiar a las 8.
Empecé a estudiar a las 8. I started to study at 8. Or I started studying, that's fine.
Señor, empecé su curso de arte ayer y ya entiendo la pintura cubista.
Cubista. Interesting.
Cubista.
Cubist. Cubista. Después de hacer el curso, vas a entender más. I learned a lot. Yeah, after taking the course, you'll understand more. Or vas a entender más.
¿Puedes responder esa pregunta?
Puedes responder esa pregunta. Are you able to answer this question or that question? That question. Esa. Can you answer that question? No. Okay.
¿Puedes parar de responder todo? A veces yo sé la respuesta.
Lo siento. Deba esperar antes de hablar. Sí, pero antes tienes que lavar las manzanas. Yeah, I'll be waiting before I wait before speaking. Interesting. A veces yo sé what they're supposed to. Okay.
Ellos olvidaron sus bicicletas.
Olvidaron is to forget. Ellos olvidaron sus bicicletas. I see. So they have. I see. They're trying to contrast. They forgot their bikes.
¿Ustedes ya empezaron a estudiar?
¿Ustedes ya empezaron a estudiar? Did y'all already start studying?
Ellos enseñaron un curso difícil.
Enseñaron un curso difícil. They taught a difficult course.
El año
pasado nosotros enseñamos en la universidad. In the past year, we taught at the university.
Ella olvidó su bolígrafo.
Ella olvidó su bolígrafo.
Bolígrafo.
Tú olvidaste
el diccionario. Él es el maestro David. David y es de Guatemala. Él nos enseñó español el año pasado.
Enseñó.
Okay. Fair enough. La clase empezó las 9:30. La clase empezó. I might have said empezó. Empezó a las 9:30.
Media.
Okay. I didn't know it was half past or half before. I don't, that phrasing. Nosotros empezamos a estudiar tarde.
Tarde.
Okay. ¿A qué hora?
Hora.
¿A qué hora la clase empezó? Empezó. Empezó. Aquí. Empezó. Empezó.
Comprendes.
¿Comprendes? Do you understand?
¿Tú
¿Tú comprendes mi pregunta? Tú. Stop.
Lo siento.
Lo siento, no lo vi. Sorry, I don't see it. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Okay.
No lo puedo comprender.
No lo puedo comprender. Okay, I can't understand it. Comprender.
Yo cogí mi diccionario.
There is a nuance between entender, aprender, and comprender, but entender and comprender, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting, yeah. Because we also have the idea of like shiru and wataru. And then also understanding and knowing in English. Yo cogí
mi diccionario.
Cogí mi diccionario. Cogí is to have or take or something like that. I took my dictionary.
¿Tú no viste a Pedro ayer?
¿Tú no viste a Pedro ayer? Didn't you see Pedro yesterday? Whoops.
Nosotros te respondimos ayer.
Respondimos ayer. We answered you yesterday. Okay.
Tú siempre respondes las preguntas.
Las preguntas. Tú siempre respondes las preguntas. Respondes. You always answer questions. Okay. El estudiante cogió 2 bolígrafos. ¿Cogió?
Nosotros respondemos las preguntas del maestro.
Nosotros
respondemos.
Respondemos las maestras. Las preguntas del maestro.
Ella vio
a Rafael ayer.
El profesor respondió con un dibujo en la pizarra. ¿Lo viste?
¿En serio? ¿Dónde? No lo vi.
¿Tú cogiste el libro?
¿Tú cogiste el libro de la mesa? Take the book off. Did you take the book on the table? From the table or from the yeah. I don't understand this. No compré. No entiendo. No estoy entiendo.
Es esto.
Ah. Oh, the other way around. I was thinking of a question, not a statement. Yo no le vi. No. Answer. Respondí. This is respondir? Huh. Interesting.
Los
maestros.
maestros.
Los maestros responden. Oh no. It's respondir. Oh, yeah, true.
Responden.
Responden nuestras preguntas. Okay. No entiendo esto.
Tú
Okay.
no no te sientas?
Oh, ¿tú no te sientas? You don't want to sit. Are you going? Aren't you sitting here? Or aren't you sitting? Aren't you sitting? That's weird. Aren't you sitting? Okay. I wanted a location, like aren't you sitting here, there, somewhere? And it says just aren't you sitting as a general. I wanted to be a little bit more specific. ¿Tú no sientas aquí?
¿Dónde te
¿Dónde te sientes en esta clase? ¿Te sientes?
Dúo cantó en
Dúo
español.
cantó en español, I'm sure. El niño cantó una canción bonita. Canción, song.
No encontramos
No
el
encontramos
papel?
el papel. We can't find the paper. That's kind of funny. That's a throwback. And I'm not even sure if that's a thing in school anymore. I'm not even like not being able to find the paper so you can write notes and whatnot.
Nosotros no lo encontramos.
Nosotros no
Lo-
encontramos. No lo encontramos.
¿Tú
Yeah,
ya
but-
tomaste este curso?
¿Tú ya tomaste este curso? Did you already take this course? Okay.
¿Tú no encuentras tus
Tú
lentes?
no encuentras tus lentes. You can't find your glasses.
Yo dibujé unas flores
Yo
bonitas.
dibujé unas flores bonitas. Okay, I drew pretty flowers. Drew some. Yeah, unas.
Yo siempre me preocupo por mi tarea.
Yo siempre me preocupo por mi tarea. I always worry about my homework. Roberto tomó una clase interesante.
Sari, Temi que dibujó un elefante en tu libro.
Un elefante en tu libro. Sí, ¿por qué no vienen esta noche? No. Sí, lo vi. Sí, lo vi, pero no me preocupo. Es un libro viejo. Oh, I remember this stuff. Like writing in your books, like your textbooks, but you like have to cover them and take care of them, and then you have to return your textbooks afterwards. But kids just do be abusing the books anyways.
Los estudiantes.
Los estudiantes no encuentran sus bolígrafos.
Siempre encuentro la tarea de Oubi en el piso. ¿Sabes dónde está él?
No le vi, pero se sienta allá. Huh? But he sat over there. Let's see. Ellos toman un curso difícil. Ah! Oh, took, not take. Okay, that's fine. Nosotros preocupamos, ¿ne? Preocupamos por nuestra escuela.
Nuestra escuela. Nos.
Like that? Wait.
Nos.
Oh no. Preocupámonos. No.
Nos.
There's so much redundancy. Okay.
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué you draw anything? ¿Por qué dibujaste nada? ¿Por qué no dibujaste nada? Okay. Ellos tomaron un curso difícil. I earnestly don't remember what the new vocabulary are. Alright, time to pay attention. I don't think these are, so nothing here.
Ellos
Ellos tomaron un curso difícil. No entiendo esto. Entiendo is not new. Necesitar is not.
¿No lo viste?
¿No lo viste? No. Can you see it?
¿Tú ya tomaste este curso? Tú.
Tú ya
Ya.
tomaste este curso. Still no new vocabulary.
¿Qué le estás enseñando?
¿Qué le estás enseñando? More conjugation. Whoops. What are you teaching him? Okay.
¿Qué vamos a necesitar para la clase?
¿Qué vamos necesitar para la clase?
Tú cantaste en la clase de música.
Okay. No. Did you cantaste? Sing in music class? La clase de música.
Duo
Okay.
me está enseñando español. Duo.
Duo enseñando.
Enseñando.
Wait.
Duo me está enseñando español.
Wait, did you just
Me
say?
enseñando.
Oh.
Está.
Oh.
Español. Duo me está enseñando español. Duo me está enseñando español. Enseñando. Duo me está enseñando español.
Oh, that's fine.
¿Ya cogiste tus libros,
¿Ya
Sofía?
cogiste tus libros, Sofía? You take the book, your books. You already? Yeah.
Duo nos da muchos ejemplos en español.
Oh, ejemplo. Ejemplo is new. Ejemplo.
Duo nos da muchos ejemplos en español. Duo nos.
Nos. Tell us. Or da.
Da.
Gave us, right? Gave us muchos ejemplos en español.
Voy a necesitar algunos.
Voy a necesitar algunos bolígrafos. Okay, so just ejemplo. The whole time I only got ejemplo. That's it? No. We got at least two. Comprender and preocupar. Preocupar.
Nosotros
Nosotros olvidamos el libro de inglés. I'm messing up one of the syllables.
Ayer nosotros hablamos en francés. Hablamos.
¿Por qué no lo puedes?
¿Por qué no lo puedes aprender? Comprender, no aprender. Comprender. So, ejemplo and comprender.
Ellos no cantaron en la clase ayer. Ellos.
And then preocupar, not preocupar. Preocuparse. So that's three.
Ellos no cantaron en la clase ayer. No, cantaron.
Oops. No, encantaron. No.
Ellos no cantaron en la clase ayer.
Clase
ayer.
Okay. We got three. Preocuparse, comprender, and ejemplo.
¿Tú no te sientas?
¿No te sientas?
Sientas.
No quiero preocuparme, pero mi examen fue muy malo.
Yeesh. Dices eso después de cada examen, Zari. Dices eso después de cada examen. You say that after every exam, yeah. Dices eso after. Yeah.
Yo cogí
Yo cogí mi diccionario.
Diccionario.
I think diccionario is not new.
Sari, Temi que dibujó un elefante en tu libro.
There's elefante. Así lo vi, pero no me preocupó. Es un libro viejo. Ayer nos sentamos. Ayer nos sentamos con Mateo en clase. Él también habla español. Es de Argentina.
Sentamos. Español.
¿No lo viste?
¿No lo viste?
¿Qué dibujaron ustedes en la clase? ¿Qué dibujaron ustedes en la clase? ¿Qué dibujaron?
¿Dibujaron ustedes en la clase?
En la clase.
Tú siempre respondes las preguntas.
Oh, responder. Voy a responder. Right, that's 4. Tú siempre respondes las preguntas.
Nosotros tomamos ese curso de literatura chilena el año pasado. Es un poco difícil, pero muy interesante.
Ellos hablan de una clase en la universidad. That sounds fine.
¿Cuándo empezaste la universidad?
¿Cuándo empezaste la universidad? When did you start? When did you start university? El señor Gómez me enseñó español. Es muy buen profesor. You understand my question? ¿Tú comprendes mi pregunta? ¿Vas a la fiesta conmigo? ¿Sí o no? ¿Cuándo vas a responder a mi pregunta? All right. Oh, I'm a bit late. Shh, don't tell anyone. All right. They'll never know. A surprise ending. All right. This is the highlight of the day, right?
Un final sorpresa.
Sorpresa.
Vikram está leyendo en su cama. Su esposa Priti está a su lado.
A su lado. Next.
Vikram, estoy cansada. ¿Puedes apagar la luz?
Apagar is to turn off.
No puedo dormir. Este libro es muy emocionante. Un hombre está en un avión.
Un hombre está en un avión.
Él está viajando para ver a su esposa, pero el avión se va a estrellar.
Estrellar. Did it like break down or something? Estrellar. Oh, it's going to crash. Okay. Man traveling on a plane does las gracias. I mean.
Yo te puedo decir el final, pero después apagas la luz. ¿Está bien?
¿Tú leíste este libro? Sí. Dime el final y apago la luz.
La esposa del hombre es un fantasma.
It's a ghost.
Él va a morir en el accidente de avión y ellos van a poder estar juntos otra vez.
Oh, dang.
Eso es extraño, pero ahora puedo apagar la luz.
Rip.
Al día siguiente, Vikram habla con Priti sobre el libro.
El final de ese libro fue una sorpresa.
Okay.
Vikram, ese no es el final del libro.
¿Qué?
Yo nunca leí ese libro, pero estaba cansada y quería dormir.
All right, she bluffed. Why did Preeti lie to Frikam about the ending? He was just tired. He wanted to go to sleep. Estrellar. Yeah. Estrellar. Luz. Dime. Dormir. Asistente. Asistente. Yeah. Yeah, she made up about like, oh, it crashed, but the wife was a ghost, so when he died, they met, they were together again because they were. That's a pretty good ending though. Pretty neat.
Un final sorpresa. Vikram está leyendo en su cama. Su esposa Preeti está a su lado.
Vikram, estoy cansada. ¿Puedes apagar la luz?
No puedo dormir. Este libro es muy emocionante. Un hombre está en un avión.
Oops.
Él está viajando para ver a su esposa, pero el avión se va a estrellar.
Yo te puedo decir el final, pero después apagas la luz. ¿Está bien?
¿Tú leíste este libro? Sí. Dime el final y apago la luz.
That's where he went wrong, you know? Did you read this book? If yes, right? Yes, then tell me the ending and I'll shut the lights.
La esposa del hombre es un fantasma.
The wife is a ghost.
Él va a morir en el accidente de avión y ellos van a poder estar juntos otra vez.
He's going to die in the accident, in the plane accident, and then they will be able to be together again, right?
Eso es extraño, pero ahora puedo apagar la luz.
This was strange. That's strange, but I guess now I'll be able to turn out the light.
Al día siguiente, Vikram habla con Preeti sobre el libro.
The following day, Vikram talked to Preeti about the book, right?
El final de ese libro fue una sorpresa.
The ending of the book was a surprise, right? It was a surprise.
Vikram,
eso
ese no es el final del libro.
¿Qué?
¿Qué?
Yo nunca leí ese libro, pero estaba cansada y quería dormir.
Yeah, estaba. So we haven't gotten that tense yet. I forgot how estaba differentiates the aba, but I think it's because it's the past tense of the gerund. So past gerund, past progressive is the next. They've been using past progressive a couple times, maybe. I'm not. Maybe past perfect. I don't remember what this is considered. Why did Preeti lie? Yeah, she wanted to go to sleep. Sorpresa. Apagar. Dormir. Está leyendo. Morir. Oh, we haven't gotten morir yet, actually. Interestingly enough. Alright. So I gotta knock this out quick.
Enseñando. Gran.
Duro.
Preocupar.
No tienes
que preocuparte. Ups. Preocuparte.
Nunca nos sentamos aquí.
Nosotros siempre nos sentamos atrás. In the back, atrás. Detrás. I wonder if detrás is. Wonder what the difference is. At the moment in my head, it's not quite clear. Ella va a necesitar un diccionario.
No voy a
preocuparme. Okay.
Siempre nos sentamos allá. Cenamos.
Sentamos.
Ellos van a necesitar más papel.
ellos van a necesitar más papel. They're going to need more paper. They're going to paper. They are going to. Okay.
Mis padres hablaron con mi maestra.
Hablaron.
Ustedes no tienen que preocuparse.
Ustedes no tienen que preocuparse. You don't need to worry, or you don't have to worry.
Queremos sentarnos en esas sillas.
Ellas hablaron mucho en italiano. Lavaron, hablaron.
Anoche Ravi estudió español con sus libros.
Estudió.
Yo siempre estudio español con Duolingo.
Estudio.
Nosotros vamos a sentarnos aquí.
Darnos. Oops. Él no he can't. No puedo. No puede. No puede. Puede. Preocuparse todo el tiempo. Okay. All right. Sure. Duo está Duo enseñando. Yeah, enseñando. Oh, dang it. Duo me está enseñando español. Okay. Roberto no estudiando. Didn't. Estudió para el examen. Pretty okay? It's after midnight. Bum bum bum. I'm very late.
Pobre.
Pobre.
Ejemplo.
Ejemplo.
Comenzar.
Comenzar. Tiempo. ¿Ne?
Clima.
Oh, clima. Right.
Yo empecé
una clase muy difícil.
Anuncio.
Anuncio.
Clima.
Clima.
Mal.
Mal. Ejemplo.
Ellos
empezaron a leer un nuevo libro.
Ustedes ya empezaron a estudiar.
Empezaron works.
El maestro siempre da muchos ejemplos.
Ejemplos.
Ella enseñó español el año pasado.
Okay. Ella enseñó español el año pasado. She taught Spanish last year. Okay.
Ella olvidó su bolígrafo.
Olvidó.
Ellos enseñaron un curso. Enseñaron.
Okay. Where did you teach last year? What did you teach last year? ¿Qué enseñaste? ¿Qué enseñaste el año pasado?
que enseñar a pasar.
¿Vas a la fiesta conmigo? ¿Sí o no? ¿Cuándo vas a responder a mi pregunta?
El maestro va a responder las preguntas.
The teacher is going to respond to the questions. The teacher is going to answer the questions. Okay. nosotros olvidamos el libro de inglés.
Empecé la universidad el mes pasado.
Empecé la universidad el mes pasado. I started university last month. I started college last month. That's fine. Los niños tienen que stop. Oh, stop is number 5. What was it? Like parar have to stop. Tienen que parar escuchando, hablando. Oh, de hablar. Oh, interesting. So parar needs something. Interesting. Okay. All right. Empecé. Do I need an ah? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. Empecé estudiando. Oh, empecé a estudiar. I don't know. Oh, whoops. I forgot to type C. Ah, oh, I do need an ah. Okay. Right. Yes. Puedes parar. Do I need? No, I don't, right? Puedes parar para correr? Oh no. I don't know the difference. I actually have no idea how to differentiate between de and how do I what? Okay, I need to that's probably the grammar point that I'm gonna have to look at tonight or in the next few days. Yeah, see, this is para no, parar. Wait. Then can you just upload? Oh, de. Oh, it's always de. Wait, I could have sworn. Okay, it's always de. Just kidding. I messed up. It's fine. We're fine. I'm not triggered. You're triggered. Wait, hold up. I'm totally lost now. Okay. We're fine. Oh my gosh, I typed the wrong thing in. I'm all destabilized. Puedes parar de correr. They only had like a few mentions of it. Los niños tienen parar de hablar. Alright, it's fine. So parar is the 5th. So we have 5 vocabularies. So that's about average. Este niño nunca responde.
Vi una película interesante en la clase. Ahí, vi.
Right, and B is the grammar point too.
Yo respondo
todas las preguntas en Duolingo.
El estudiante cogió 2 bolígrafos.
Cogió. Yo no vi al maestro. Ayer. Oh yeah, because yeah, person.
Nosotros te respondimos ayer.
Pedro está mirando a un hombre y piensa, ¿de qué habla el profesor? No comprendo nada. Tengo que estudiar más.
¿Dónde está Pedro? En la universidad. That's a decent place.
Usted vio a la maestra. Yo. Vio.
Nunca voy a comprender esta lección.
I'm never going to understand this lesson. Okay.
No vi ningún libro sobre el escritorio.
No vi.
Ellos vieron a Manuel en la escuela.
Manuel at school. I'm never going to understand this lesson. Okay. Nunca voy a comprender esta lección. Los estudiantes vieron una película mexicana en su clase de español. That checks out.
Ellos cogieron los lápices rojos.
Ellos cogieron los lápices rojos. They took the red pencils. Okay. For grading purposes. You understand Spanish well? Do you understand? That could be past tense too, right? What happens if it's understood as comprender? No, let's just say comprendes. So try comprendes español. Comprendes bien español. How about we do comprendiste? This is weird. El. Oh, and then it's okay. It's present tense. That's fine. I was curious. Nosotros respondemos. Oh. Respondemos ayer. Respondimos. Oh, answered. Whoops. Past tense. I'd even look at past tense. I thought we were still in present. Comprendes. Do you understand? Comprendes mi pregunta? I have a typo. Oh, I missed the N. ¿Aprendes bien español? El español. Oh, yeah, el español. Right. Respondimos. Oh. Respondimos. Alright. Trucking along. Está bien.
No
le encuentro.
Ayer nosotros dibujamos unos búhos.
Búhos. Yesterday I drew owls. Yesterday we drew ours. Some owls. Okay. Yo canté mucho en la clase de música. Okay.
Andrea siempre se sienta atrás. Sienta.
¿Tú no te
sientas?
Yo siempre me siento aquí. Siente. Siente.
La niña dibujó un gato en el papel.
Ellos tomaron un curso difícil.
¿Tú dibujaste en la clase de arte?
Yo siempre me preocupo por mi tarea.
¿Tú no encuentras tus lentes?
Encuentras. I missed the R. Nosotros no lo encuentras. Encontramos, ¿ne?
No,
Canté mucho en la clase de música. Son of a... Wait. Oh, they really wanted Joe. Unless... Oh, no, I missed day. I missed the day.
Él.
El verano pasado... ¿eh? El verano pasado... Oh, tomaron clases en la ciudad, en la universidad. Tomamos clases.
La universidad.
No need for nosotros, it's fine. Ellos tomaron un curso difícil. Oh, whoops. I put the accent mark on the wrong thing. Yo siempre me preocupo sobre mi tarea por mi tarea.
Siempre. Preocupo
por mi tarea. Can't find your... No, nosotros no encontramos tu número de teléfono. Okay, fair enough. Canté mucho en la clase de música. Okay. I keep missing my buttons.
¿Qué le estás enseñando?
¿Qué le estás enseñando? No comprender. No lo comprender. Oh, I can't.
Puedo.
No puedo comprender. No lo puedo comprender. Respondo. Respondí. Nada. Wait. Respondió. Dang it. Yep.
Tengo.
Tengo que
Parar.
parar de preocuparme.
preocuparme.
Because, yes, okay, bueno. Los estudiantes no wait. Can't find, no podemos encontrar sus bolígrafos. I disagree. Oh, maybe I needed an ah. I disagree, though, how that's worded.
Yo.
Yo siempre preocupo. Me preocupo por mi tarea. Can you stop studying for a minute? What is
Parar.
Parar de estudiar por un minuto. Okay. Oh, I missed the R. It's fine. I need to be careful.
Nosotros olvidamos el libro de inglés.
¿Comprendes en español?
El año pasado nosotros enseñamos en la universidad.
Enseñamos. Ayer estudiamos. Ayer estudiamos para clase de español.
Español.
Fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. La clase, I forgot the
Nunca
article.
voy a comprender esta lección.
Oh, wait.
Nunca voy a comprender esta lección. Nunca voy a comprender esta lección.
Oh, I keep missing the end.
Nosotros siempre nos sentamos atrás. Nosotros siempre nos sentamos atrás.
Ellos vieron a Manuel en la escuela.
Yo canté mucho en la clase de música.
Ellos tienen que responder muchas preguntas.
I added so many extra syllables.
Yo.
Yo no vi al maestro ayer.
Ayer.
Ustedes no preocuparse. Oh no, tienen que preocuparse. Ellos tomaron un curso difícil. Ellos hablaron. You didn't answer my. No respondí mis carteras. Mi cartas, not carteras. Oh no. Oh, and that's you. Oh, okay. I was thinking formal. No.
Yo respondo todas las preguntas en Duolingo. Yo respondo todas las preguntas en Duolingo. Yo respondo todas las preguntas en Duolingo.
That was present tense. Okay. Oh, I start.
Ellos se sientan juntos. Ellos se sientan juntos.
Okay.
Nosotros
Nos preocupamos por escuela. Por nuestra escuela.
escuela. No lo puedo comprender.
Oh, I missed the end again. I need to stop doing that. No encontramos tu teléfono, número de teléfono. Okay. All right. So we have 6 things, right? 6 things. 6 things to go over. So the first one is ver. So B. Viste. Yo. Vinimos and vieron. And we have comprender, parar, and we're making a special note for parar de. Oh no! Why can't I remember? Ejemplo. Another one for like empezar. So empecé. Or special empecé. So sar into se. There's definitely 2 other things. Don't remember them. Oh, responder. I think that's good enough. Then we should have one podcast for the evening. Library secrets. Definitely secreto de biblioteca. Secretos de la biblioteca. I don't know why I'm writing it this way. Alright, and that's probably Lucy first. I'm missing one thing, but we'll get it next time. Yep. And you have it very quick, fast. Vocabulary is kept to a minimum, and is usually, if it's verbs are fine. Largely because it deals with conjugation. And then most of the conjugation stays simple because of sentences, right? So, as usual, get a chance, talk, read, go back and forth a little bit, exercise the mouth muscles. Alright folks, that's a wrap for Duolingo Spanish today. If you're gonna watch this later, muchas gracias. Bienvenidos a todos to to talk about, sorry, I was gonna continue. To talk, exchange things, maybe talk about Spanish or language learning in general. Feel free, stop on by, exchange some stories, have a good time. Always make time for that, right? As always, stay safe, stay healthy. For all those people who are interested in Spanish, you're more than welcome to join me. Duolingo is free after all. It will continue to do what it does. As this place kind of refreshing. I like going through, quickly doing things back and forth. It's kind of exhilarating, right? You can always take your time, do some recall, right? So until next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Adios, right? Hasta luego a todos. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.